Pa 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 para pa para pa para pa para pam. Eh. Hi Samuel. How's it going? Yeah, thank you for checking. You remember. Okay, now you have to tell me if am I incredibly loud? Maybe. Hi Chu. I was sitting for like what do you call it? Like 2 hours trying to get the mic right. I'm so afraid that it's not good enough. I'm so fucking afraid that that's not good enough. But yeah. Hey, Chu. I have a new redeem. Do you want to be the first to redeem it? New redeem. At least it will definitely take up when I start whispering. Don't ignore me, Chu. Which one? You will see one. It's very much exclamation marky. Wait, let me get my blanket from underneath my table. Yeah. Amadeus. Oh, fuck yeah. I have... Oh, right, the fucking thing doesn't work when I'm not in VTube Studio. I'm gonna do it again because I fucked up. It was my fault. But why isn't it here in my thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, well, yeah, right. It has a 5-minute cooldown. Let me see. Yeah. I blew. Welcome in, guys. Let me see. I'm gonna do one for Chu because I fucked up. Hi, woofers. Welcome. But yeah, wait. Let me do the chickies. Or something like that. I'm just gonna have to call it a little bit more of a manly thing. The chickens. But yeah, Samuel, Chu, and then we have Blue. Hi. And Woofers, hi. And Chu is lurking. I appreciate the lurk, man. Okay, what we're gonna do today is that we have one new redeem, but I should probably like turn down the waiting time a bit for it, because I think like 5 minutes is maybe a bit too much. I didn't really think that through. And like that edit, I'm gonna make it like a minute so that you guys don't spam it. We also have like a new boss fight, which you haven't seen yet. So I dare you not to get fucking Sephiroth again in front of me. Time for German. No, that's an older one. We have a new one. Boss battle normal. Okay, guys, if you want to join the boss battle that is about to start, do exclamation mark join in your class. Great for engagement. Yeah, that one. Yeah. You got me there. Oh, let me drink. D&D classes. It's not D&D. It's the stream asset thingy. But yeah, join. You have 9 seconds left if you want to join. But I thought it was very RPG RPG RPG. Oh my god, yeah, you got the new boss. Glory to you. Glory to Samuel, he got the new boss. I don't know what the options were. Oh, it's in the message up there. It's like when somebody redeems the boss fight, it automatically sends a message on how, like with instructions on what you gotta do. But yeah, guys, how is the new volume? I might have to turn it down a little bit, so we're still figuring it out. Is the music maybe too loud? Or is the music good? It's the F from Terraria, yeah. Man, it seems to the back of the line. Seems balanced? Wait, Illa, what the fuck is that? Lea Quintado Daño Fisio y Magico A. What the fuck is that? I did not send that. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck happened there? Why is it Spanish? Like the voice is loud. It's louder than the music. Yeah, that is good, but like I need to know if it cuts out or something. Like does it do the Xbox Live thingy? And how did the thing send it in Spanish? Like, do you all see the Spanish one? Maybe I don't see it because I'm on mobile. I don't know. I see SA icon. That is that. Oh man, that's sad. But then for the next turn, Gracia is Latina confirmed. I'm not Latina. I don't even know what that means. Le ha contado daño físico y mágico a. I have no idea what that means. Didn't hear any cutouts yet. Also, I see Spanish. I don't know what the Spanish thing is. The boss battle has ended abruptly. Gracia is Latina, Bila is French. Yeah, Bila is French, exactly. But yeah, what we're gonna do today is definitely I need to work on this one. I finished the shoes. I like semi-finished the shoes. My fear is that like the colors are maybe too dark and you can't really see the shadows and the highlights. So I will have to work on that. Hi Serako, welcome in. Good afternoon. And else we have the ball gown token. I forgot. We have the ball gown token where I finally like kind of figured out what I want to do. Wait, the Spanish text is literally a description to someone's moves. Okay, so maybe the I is Spanish. maybe the Terraria I is Spanish. That's why it's Spanish. It has removed physical and magical damage from. Okay, then. Oh my god, I can't. Maybe I need to highlight CityBot's messages. Oh, that reminds me about the bot crisis. Nice. You too. I'm gonna one day I'm gonna end it. No Discord ping. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the memories. Yeah, let's see. For the ball gown, we're gonna just do a little bit more line art. This is the head thing. I maybe need to make the head a bit smaller, like proportions wise. And that is what we're gonna do on that front. What? Man, did I cut out? I hope not. I actually I changed the mic settings a bit so that when I start mumbling, you can still hear it. I'm just afraid that maybe it could be too loud. Oh, your mic sounds really good. Thank you so much, man. I said that 2 hours. I said 2 hours on a motherfucking microphone, and I watched 3 different tutorials on motherfucking YouTube with the fucking ads. Do you know how many ads I got about some dumbass who said, my closet is so full. So I asked ChatGPT to help me, and I want to beat somebody with a stick. I absolutely hate these sing-songy voices of some ads with women in it, where they'd be like, I asked ChatGPT to help me. I already have like some patterns picked out, but I want ChatGPT to tell me what to do because I can't do colors or clean up my closet. These are such hard tasks, and I need big, strong ChatGPT to help me do them. It makes it is horrific. It's a horrific noise. Serako, 25 stream streak. That's amazing. Thank you very much, man. It's not that it sounded bad before, but you're so much clearer now. Yeah, I do my best. Like, I fidgeted with the fucking mic so hard. like one stream we absolutely crashed. It was not good. But it's better now. Where critical thinking is so hard, lol. Yeah, that's why I need ChatGPT to tell me how to clean my closet because I can't do it. No mindset in POG, also I rather someone ripped out my tests and try and sell me on AI. Yeah, the thing is, I do use ChatGPT to like test, read something specifically for like grammar purposes, because I know I have big problems with like doing what do you call it, comma, like, you know, like proper punctuation. I sometimes have problems with that, so I like ran like bigger text through ChatGPT to tell me where I can do the commatas better. But that's about it. I don't need ChatGPT to tell me, oh yeah, how do I bake a cake? I know how to bake a cake because I can read. I can read the backside of the package which I buy to tell me how to make a cake. But yeah, hi, Double Cherry Bomb. Welcome. I use it for proofreading. Yeah, the proofreading is good because like ChatGPT is based on different large language models who are like trained on specific texts, which makes them very much appealing for like proofreading. But else it's dumb. It's kind of dumb. Grammar purposes, does she have a 41k and what of Ira asking for? I have no fucking clue what a 41k is, man. Is that that some kind of loan? Because money makes me anxious. I just invest. I have different funds. One fund is like, okay, bills. The other one is it's whatever I want to do, which includes food. So food and what I want to do is like one fund. And then I have like my savings, which I invest. 41k is base savings plan. Okay, I don't have a savings plan. I just save up and invest and save up more and invest again. Maybe I need a savings plan. I sound kind of desperate. Yeah, some of the shadings I definitely need to do again. Gotcha. Yes, the gotcha. Like money they're saving to use later. Okay, bring back the pensions. Oh god, I want a pension. But I want somebody in the government to tell me that everything is all right with my pension, even though I don't need it yet. It would very much make me feel better. But apparently I learned that I can still work when I'm technically supposed to be doing my pension stuff, so I can work even more. Yay! I'm afraid. Guess I'm losing the grind. There's been 2 Lego related crimes in SoCal. SoCal? Man. Do not give in to the Lego. Do not give in to the Lego. The scalpers are driving up the prices. But my music should be fine too. And you aren't the culprit. I thought you were cool. Yes, Sammy was stealing Legos so that the little children can't have them. Fuck, where's my fire thing? Yeah, this is the one shade thing I did. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Post me bar. Yeah, this is the glow. Here the chains. These are the eyes. And here we have it. It's in the folder, which I did not name because I'm dumb and I don't name stuff. Senpai is cool. I want him to commit more Lego crimes, man. Yeah, man, I was listening like to different channels that are all about Lego, and one of them said that he can't call shit Lego anymore because apparently they came after him, and now he has to use like German term, like the specific German terminology to refer to like the little thingies. Oh, hi Nuna. We were just talking about how Lego fucked over a guy so hard he now has to use German terminology to describe the little Lego pieces. But yeah, hi Nuna. I fixed my mic. How do you like it? I was sitting there for 2 hours and trying to like rein this thing the fuck in. Yeah, Nuna Oshi. Man. I also need, man, that reminds me that I need to do more with the YouTube thing. I just need a good software to fill in those subs. Oh, thank you, SteadyBot. Good bot. Very good bot. Yeah. I heard you can make subtitles with Canva, and now I'm gonna look into that because I don't trust that I can edit the subtitles in YouTube. Like, I know how to do that, but I don't know if they will actually show up if I put them in there. So I gotta do that. By the not on my face again. I keep forgetting that it does that. I keep forgetting that it does that on my face. But yeah, wait, you can't see my face. Yeah. Pyrokaji, thank you very much for gifting Nuna on my face. Because I can't change it, because of course I can. I can't. The universe is cruel. Neck and melon, yes. Spread the melons. Show all of Twitch your melons. The bread is just too good, and it needs to be shared. Let's see, how can I do this? Pun intended, by the way. I'm just bad at pun. Oh god, more melon pun jokes. I'm bad at puns, but I'm good with the melons. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Please, I can be funny. Believe me, I beg of you. Spread the melons and squish them nicely. Yes, bread, of course. I should use these melons for booby implants. Yeah, I thought about that. When we have like an anniversary or some kind of bigger event, I'm just gonna put them in front of my chest and be like, yeah, look at my melons, guys. Joke boobies. You get it, boobs, breasts, tatas. Yes, the tits. I mean the birds, of course. Man, that reminds me. Once I've actually found like a fake booba thing, like VTuber asset for fake boobas, which was just a bikini where somebody put like water balloons in, and my god, I wanted it, but it was gone. Like I think it was taken down before I could buy it. I didn't even have a VTuber model back then. I was just, oh my god, this VTuber asset is gonna be gone, and I need to get it, but I was too slow. I was too slow. No such thing with VTubers, apparently. Yeah. Oh, I have seen shit. Don't worry, we like small melons too. Yes, all melons are good melons. Let's see. Where is actually my pen? My god. I need to organize the tablet at some point better. Should be like I should be able to do it. But first I'm gonna send in my tablet for repairs so that it can actually start properly working again. I have to draw like in a little tiny corner because parts of the screen won't react to the pen anymore. Yeah, no, that would have been hilarious. HRU today, Nuna. How are you today? Is that it? I'm so bad with shorts stuff. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not dumb. That's good to know. Were you about to debut a set of water balloons in a tub? Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do that sometimes. It certainly is easier than rigging the concha because I know how shit like that moves. And it shouldn't have too many layers. But then I don't want to get struck down by the content gods. Or like Visa. Imagine I get actually nuked off a platform because of a wet t-shirt contest. But hey, they haven't gotten me for the movie trailer yet. I actually, by the way, I actually uploaded the VOD where I what is it called again? I interpreted the German movie trailer, and man, if you want to see German comedy, you can watch the last like 15 minutes of that VOD. And, oh man, some of you might remember, you know, about the Vixer, the movie. Man, 2004 was a wild time. And we have a Discord, by the way. Discord is separate. I forgot to put it in there, but you can exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. That was so funny. Thank you very much. Pyro sleeping lane. Oh, crazy. I stream me in a wet t-shirt. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what could possibly happen? I wouldn't know. I would need more instructions from Twitch. I actually have read the TOS and what you are allowed to wear, and I think if I put like some like if I put a jacuzzi in the background or the beach, I have to put the beach and a jacuzzi in the background to be double safe, and then I could probably probably wear that t-shirt. Wait, glad I wasn't the only one who had this thought. German comedy feels like an oxymoron. No, it is not. Our comedy is just you know, very long. It takes very long to get there. Might be your only stream, but it would be glorious. Yeah, imagine that as like the very last stream ever. It's like, okay, guys, we're on the beach. beach background, and here's a hot tub in the corner, just to be safe. And then I'm gonna do everything that I always wanted to have. Now, you might be asking yourself, what is the thing that I always wanted to have? Kind of like a watch party. Man, we're just gonna watch movies and then we're gonna ride into the sunset. But I probably would have to ride into the sunset in the jacuzzi just to be safe that I don't get banned, because I mean I'm not allowed to leave the hot tub in the hot tub category. Man, I'm not quite sure if that pink is right. It's always so hard drawing flames. No VOD available. Prove it. No VOD available. It's on YouTube. Like you get pinged. But yeah, the VOD is. I didn't cut the end out of the VOD, so now I will see if YouTube will actually like kill me for this. Like, I mean, I fucking interpreted a trailer, and I talked over it, and we had multiple pauses between it where I scientifically told you why this is funny. So it should be safe. No proof means it didn't happen. There is proof, man. You just have to watch the VOD, maybe all of it, so that I can get a few cents off of YouTube. Oh, the good song. Okay. How did I do this with this flame? Because it may have looked ass, but at least I knew how to do that. Okay. I see. Yeah. You're gonna get deleted. I don't think you need to get deleted. By the way, I actually figured out how to put emotes in the title, or like the thingy-majig. It's actually you press the Windows button and then the punctuation button. Can't wait for Sammy and Twins Cat Boy Twin debut. Man, yeah, I would donate some of the melon bras for you. Man, it would be such an abomination. Where is the... I know I put... okay, I see. It put them in different... Oh man, sometimes I hate Clip Studio. Say, like, same thing, but it opened up different categories. Okay, now. Don't be a quitter. Yes, don't be a quitter. I'm going to war with Fuamuko. You're not going to war with Fuamuko. They are dogs, you're a cat boy. And they get the moe. I don't think you can get the moe, man. God damn it, why is this so hard? I'm trying my best with the color. Mau, yeah. I really need to check up on how people do. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Lamau, what the hell? No! Zaglo, can you please unnuke Sirako for his mistakes? Oh my god. Have you learned your accidental lesson, man? Yeah, it doesn't. And I already turned that down, man. I have to turn down even more now. Yep, I don't. But yeah, man. Now I'm actually working on getting more familiar with the emote lab textures, so I can actually like redraw them and then give you better emotes. Like, it would be a shame if we don't. I will save the art. Yes. By the way, guys, for those who came in a little bit later, should have left you muted. Ow! Why? What did I do? Ah, it was a stupid thing, man. But yeah. Wait, what did I want to say now? Fuck, now I forgot what I wanted to say. It's choke found 70 emote. Oh god, no. Evil. What did I want to say? I already fucking forgot. I promise it wasn't you, Krish. Okay. I will believe you. But man. Ah, yeah, right. I wanted to say, guys, for those of you who came later, we actually have a new redeem. It is easier to find because it's in all caps. If you want to do that. Like, it has. Yeah, it needs to be worth it, so I need to redeem it at least a little bit of the time. Ah! Yeah. Ow. Yeah. Double hydrate, yeah. Not only can I hydrate with drinking, but I also can be hydrated. By the way, this is not going to be like these extreme colors. I'm just trying to get like a feel for the flame because I usually don't do flames like that. Save the art. I will save the art. The art has been saved. Yeah. I was actually looking like into the. Oh, guess what time? Wunderbar. Ich wollte euch eigentlich erklären, was ich mit Emote Lab machen wollte, aber da jemand German Deutsch redeemed hat, werdet ihr das wohl nicht hören können. Ich hatte so viele geile Pläne, aber jetzt werdet ihr sie niemals erfahren. Ich meine, habe ich eigentlich ein Time Limit bestimmt darüber, wie lange ich Deutsch reden werde? I don't know. Like, hey, Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. Deutsch, Deutsch, Deutsch. Was hast du angestellt, Sedako? Ich kann sie nicht verstehen. Ja. Jetzt muss ich auch all eure Mau Mau in Deutsch, ja. Ich muss auch all eure Chat-Messages übersetzen, weil ich einfach so ein geiler Übersetzer bin. Wie lange? 1, 2? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Wie viel Zeit ist bereits vergangen? I don't know. 1 Minute vor? Steht das irgendwo da drin? Lass mich checken. Oh yeah, it was a minute or two. I think I can stop now. But yeah, okay. What I wanted to say is that I'm trying to familiarize myself with the emote lab textures to make like more customized emotes. And man, I sometimes I forget how much I dislike retexturing because like not because it is incredibly hard or something. You should do it for like 15, like Perry. Yeah, but I bet people in Perry's chat understand Spanish better than you guys understand the German, man. I won't understand you at all, but it'll be funny. Yeah. Drinking break is starting soon. Like, if you guys were to understand German a bit better. But yeah, it could be fun. But then I have to like use the also the German tag for the speaking of the German in the stream. I will master German through my 2 German VTubers. Good luck, man. There are a lot of articles for you to learn. It's not just it's der, die, das. There is a whole song about which article you should use in which like in which context, as far as I remember. But I would need to check that again. It's definitely a lot different from B is the letter of the alphabet. Yeah. Okay, let me see. What is that? Narukamitoru. Okay. Thank you very Thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate it very much. Hi raiders, yes, hi raiders, welcome. We're doing D&D token art. For this one, this is a commission that I'm trying to finish like this week. Did I see the D&D arts? Yes, the D&D arts. Mireille Lemau. Oh my god, the ad is starting. Man. Yes, it's so no worries. So just yappy. Just continuing, man. Let me first get a zip in because I have my huge ass 1 liter Pepsi cup. Oh, thank you very much for the following. 7 katanas. Oh man, I love the fucking gacha redeem. This was so worth it. This was so worth it. It's a huge cup. Oh, what that? Narukamitoru. Thank you very much for the follow. We'll wait for the raiders after the ad break. Yeah, we are waiting for them. Hope the art is arting today for you. Yes, today the art is arting for me. If you can hear me from the great ad beyond. Mama. Man. Ads. I didn't get ad. Don't worry. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing good so far. I just have to get better at the flames. We are doing like D&D tokens. This one is a commission. And this one is for myself. So we are doing like here a half body alternative outfit. And this one is just one main. Looking really good right now. Thank you. I tried my best. Like the colors are very dark. It's drow style. And I'm trying my best, but I have never drawn with so many dark colors at once. So I'm trying to do my best. Paraba. Katana yanai. Kanata dayo. The translation of the sword. I'm Kanata. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm also bad at reading. Let me zoom in a bit more on the screen. Okay. Yeah. Now I see it. Kanata. I'm sorry. Oh, my shame. Oh good, you're not the first one. I just like to joke on it. Man, I'm not even the first one. But yeah. Okay, this is actually going good. By the way, the fire is not gonna look like pink and yellow. I'm just trying to get a good contrast to actually see what I am doing. can be a bit difficult sometimes. What did I want to say actually? Yeah, like basically I'm trying to retexture the emote lab thing too for you guys so that you can have better emotes in the future. Anyway, I'm gonna rest my eyes a bit, but I hope you have a great art session. Great. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a good rest and like whatever it is you need to do. Man, my shoulder is so stiff. Looking forward to hop on your streams next time. Thank you very much. That is a very high compliment. We are always doing art on Mondays, and Tuesdays and Fridays is like games. We're gonna start Halo 2 on Friday, and we're gonna play it legendary because I hate myself. So we're gonna play Halo 2 legendary on Friday. Oh god, why did I agree to that? But it will happen one way or the other. Good luck with Halo 2 Legendary Gration. I hope so. I'm already regretting my life choices. But we love watching you play, so it balances out, I hope. It's probably the hardest of them all, is it? Man. I love Combat Evolved the most. Like, Reach and Combat Evolved and I think then Halo 2. I can't remember what happens in Halo 3. And I haven't played Halo 5, I haven't played at all. And I only played like the first mission of Halo 4. Outskirts gonna hit her like a truck. Something I vaguely remember something with Outskirts. But yeah. I have no idea what the story is after Halo 3. Even if I can't remember what happens in Halo 3. I think I only remember the end. I vaguely think the Arbiter and our cigarette man hugged, but that could have been a mod. It could have been a mod. I'm not quite sure, but I vaguely remember them hugging it out. It is most likely a mod because our cigarette man said something very intimate. And I don't think he would like what doesn't he like bite the dust? Night was the legendary ending for Combat Evolved. Wait, is there a legendary ending for Combat Evolved? I don't know. It is in game, so I didn't dream them hugging it out. Huh. Okay, apparently they did hug it out. There is a legendary ending for all. Why did I never knew that? Oh my god. Okay, now I have to play them all again on legendary. I will become the bestest shot ever. What the fuck? Why did I allow it? I allow this message. It censored you because you typed in 3 ways. I allow it. What the fuck is wrong with this bot? How should I say this with love? Those jackals are going to wreck you. 3 ways to Sunday on Legend. I imagine it, yes, but if this time we're just gonna go into the Master Chief Collection category, and maybe enough people will take joy in my misery that it will be worth it. Like, you guys are gonna be there, I hope, so it will be worth it already. But I do hope to be entertaining without the bugging. Okay, I definitely need to get the fire better. This is embarrassing. Especially here, I need to fill this out. The glory, only the glory. Should I reinstall Halo 2 and I try it again? Yeah. Yes, get corrupted by my influence of wishing to die many times to Halo 2. Like, hey guys, I did the Halo 1 level on Legendary, so it can't be that. Okay, it will be that bad. It will absolutely be terrible, and I'm gonna screech, but it can't be that bad, right? Kanata. I want to ask about something really important. Okay. Okay, you can ask, but don't do anything that Sadybot will pick up immediately. So do not use best views or anything like that. Tell me about that adorable axolotl in that top corner. Oh, that thing. It is from the gacha stickers. Like, if you do exclamation mark gacha in the chat, it will give you gacha, because we love the gacha here. Yes, the gacha. It has different stickers. Let's see what's gonna happen. It's the melon bread. Melones. I love this. This is so good. I wish it had more, but sadly it does not. No. Oh man, you really wanted that axolotl to stay. If you keep gachaing, maybe it will come back. There's always a chance to get it back. Where is the G-pen? Oh, we do can't stop. Wait, that reminds me. I gotta filter automod to low settings. They were how emotes were unlocked. What? Wait, that reminds me. I gotta filter automod to low settings. Okay, you know what you're doing. I assume. I'm just gonna draw and listen to me music. Oh, but that reminds me, guys. Did you hear Elden Ring is gonna get a movie? I hope to God that it's not shitty. Please don't let the Elden Ring movie be shitty. Apparently it's supposed to release March 2028. So it can only go very, very wrong or kind of okay. Everything reminds me of the Halo show we shall not speak about because it never existed. The Halo show is not real. It can't hurt us. If it really existed, it would still be there. Because a Halo show can only be good. So if it failed, it wasn't a Halo show. Yeah. What Halo show? I don't know. We never got one. We never got a Halo show. Same as we never got a Silmarillion show. And possibly also never a Warhammer 40k or a Mass Effect show. Because if we were to get such shows, they would be good, right? We also have a copium emote. Just sliding in there. If you already have like a sub, just use it. You can make, by the way, you can also make slots or emote pyramids. if you manage to stack the emotes, you're gonna go on the leaderboard. I think at the moment Samuel is leading with the emote pyramids. Sound of silence. I need a better pencil. Where are my pencils at? You're not what I seek. I'm praying the Warhammer 40k that Henry Cavill is working on is so good. Man, I don't even know what Henry Cavill is gonna play, like, as a role, but I'm totally up for him. He could be like every Ultramarine in the setting all at once, and it would still work. Like a gigantic Clone Wars Warhammer 40k show where every character is Henry Cavill. I would pay to see that. It's Cavill Gilliman who is ordering Cavill Titus around with all the others. But then we need also something else. I just wonder which story they would actually adapt, because I know there's a lot of shit going on in the Horus Heresy, and like there are these big things, like there is before, then there is the heresy, and then there is after the heresy. he was so good as Gerald. Such a shame they killed the show with the writing. Yeah. Man, I can tell you, I was watching The Witcher, the first season, and I absolutely did not know what was going on in the beginning. Like, I was sitting there trying to make sense of the timeline, because they kept switching. Like, that was the first thing where it started for me, because they kept switching between the present and the past, and because Gerald of Rivia doesn't really age. And Ciri and her mother look absolutely the fucking same to me. I did not know what was happening. Like, was Ciri's mother now the child of promise? Ooh, you got the axolotl back. But yeah, was Ciri's mother the child of promise? How was she pregnant immediately? Where is Ciri? What the fuck is going on? I don't know. And then it just got worse. Like, I wanted to watch The Witcher to see Geralt of Rivia kill monsters and save people and monsters who don't deserve to die. And what I got was the Yennefer show. I got the Yennefer show where she can't live with the consequences of her decisions. I will save the art. How does one get those emotes, by the way? I missed it. What do you mean? Which emotes exactly? Do you, because like the sub emotes? Do you mean the sub emotes? You get those with subbing? Or what exactly? I heard about an emote pyramid. Oh yeah, you just emote yourself a pyramid. Yeah, like you play with Legos. You do one emote of your choice, the second emote of your choice. Like, it should be the same emote, and then you just keep building emote pyramids. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Like that. And then you get, I think, a leaderboard. Yeah. But yeah, man, I waited so long for Gerald of Rivia to do something, and then he didn't do anything. And the monster fights, like the monster designs were okay, but then they didn't even go into detail what monster what is. And then they brought these monsters from the alternative dimensions over, where I was already fucking confused. So this did not help. Oh yeah, this is a good brush. So I was just sitting there watching Yennefer do stuff. I did not get what I wanted to I'm paying for, so to say. I think I stopped watching after the second season. But man, they really went on with like Jennifer and her wanting to have a child, even though like she traded beauty, like she traded having a child for being beautiful, and now she's whining about her own decision. Like she's a big, strong, independent woman who made a decision, and now she can't live with the decision she made as a strong, independent woman who needs no man. Would love to stay longer and watch you cook, but I got some creative work to do myself. So be looking. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope your thing goes well. Whatever it is, save the art again. Maybe same in the second season. Had me like what? Some of the screens in writing were so abysmal. Yeah, and I'm not quite sure because I couldn't like really keep up with the story. So didn't Yennefer try to sacrifice Ciri at some point? And why is Ciri's father still looking young, even though he should be old as hell? Like he's her father, he should like have aged a bit. He didn't. That also fucking like confused me. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is with the Wild Hunt? Why is the Wild Hunt here? Why? Why? Where are my monsters? I want to see Geralt of Rivia fight monsters and solve conflicts across the globe. I didn't get that. So now I'm gonna read the books. I'm gonna read the fucking books. I don't care anymore. Why should I spend my time on Netflix when I can read a book? Man, I also need to play the Witcher games. I have the Witcher 1 to 3, but I never actually like played like in depth. And before I play the Witcher 3, I have to play Witcher 1. My cup is so big it covers my whole face. Don't fucking fart. I'm gonna send another boss after you if you don't stop. But yeah, Samuel, do you want to invoke another boss fight? Yeah. Don't forget like if he does a boss fight has been initiated. Don't forget exclamation mark join plus a class you wish to be. You can be a ranger, a druid, a bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. You can't be Gracia. I'm Gracia. You need to choose an actual class, man. Which I think you did. What fucking class did you choose? You have to ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, warrior. Maybe you're a mage. I have no idea. Yeah, the necromancer and the fartmancer. You should join Gracia. I can't because I actually need to actively like take part in this shit, and I have to switch around with like my pen and the different tablet, like the screens. So it's gonna be difficult to do that. So you're just gonna play with Sephiroth. There is still one boss we haven't found yet. So maybe if you defeat Sephiroth, you will actually manage to meet the fucking boss. I don't even remember what boss we have, so you actually have to fight for it. But man, today is a good day. I fixed my mic. You guys are having fun. I got a good start on doing like this one. And I will never have to change mic settings again. Oops, I didn't see. I was first. Okay, Samuel, it's your turn. You have 5 seconds. Do I have to announce whose turn it is now? Okay, it is NPC's turn now. Too late, man. Too late, man. I'm sorry. Are we lagging behind? Like, I hope we don't. Oh, the bitrate is down. I think I later have to... yeah. Reset the Wi-Fi later, most likely. I said somebody was mod here or something. You were responding to a text. Okay, it's Blue's turn. Blue! Fight! Fight! Don't miss your turn, else Sephiroth is gonna kill you all. Go NPC. Tsunami. Pam 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 pam. I definitely one day need to make myself a boss. Because like the boss fights are nice, but there is only so many times you're gonna fight Sephiroth. NPC! Now it's Pyrogaji's turn! Creation boss sounds crazy, that would be interesting. But therefore we would have to unlock my ultimate form, and we still have to make... I still have to make at least 2 video games before we go into that one. So there's a lot of RPG Maker stuff that I need to do. But if any of you know how to make like fucking game music, tell me about it. For I do not. Geisha Bus, just a Geisha Doro with stink. No, I'm not stinky. I shower. Maybe I don't shower in winter because it's cold. Nah, I do shower, but like the heating is absolutely fucked in the winter time. So I shower cold in the winter. You have been successful. Congrats, Kirby's. Oh my fuck, you some of you guys fucking exploded. Oh my, yeah, I still don't know what people do with their gold, man. Ah, this is a good song. And for all love, Lofi. Love, Lofi. Oh my god, now you can actually hear when I start mumbling. Isn't that great, guys? Melon Heart goes and lost points. Of course you did. Mm-hmm. So we have to make the fire. Do I have to make the fire look aggressive? Can't make it to detail. Oh, dual Gracia. Okay, I will duel you. Accept. Oh, man, it does that way too fast. Paragraph wants you to wait. Who is dueling who now? The Kirby's are not fighting. It only does that sometime. Okay. I understand. I wish I could download like the Terraria item pack, and then I just put the Terraria items onto the Kirby's. I thought it wouldn't duel Samuel because they didn't have any points. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay. I mean, I can still duel you if you want to. Oh man, in the future, I really need to start napping. Pedagogy's challenge Blue to duel. Yeah, and don't forget, guys. Tomorrow might be our last Dark Souls 2 stream. Yes. Admiring's not okay. Guys, don't forget to drink. Don't forget to hydrate. Ak. The fuck is ak? Okay, accept. Yeah, I think you gotta use proper pronunciation, man. You gotta write out those words proper. But I'm so happy. This weekend we're gonna have DnD again. I will be able to DnD again. It has only been like a pause of a week, and I need more. I need it. Oh. Yeah, finish now. Right, I should hydrate also. Can't forget. For I need the sippies. Man, guys. By the way, Grisha, did I mention how I like your model? I'm not quite sure, but thank you very much. I very appreciate it. I like it too. And man, I actually like learned how to optimize tracking for this one. So I'm actually not using like VBridge or something. I was like sitting in VTube Studio and like fidgeted around with the controls. I think I could still make the eyes a bit better, but else it's good. Gresham Party insulted an old man last session by asking if he had Alzheimer's to his employer while he wasn't. Oh no. Why would you do something so horrible? It could have been a fucking dragon. Imagine, is your employer stupid? Is your employee stupid? And then you get fire breath to death for your audacity. But yeah, I think in the future I'm gonna definitely take a nap before streams. I'll let them live with the embarrassment for a few minutes, lol. Yeah, they deserve it. Man, I love my 1 liter Pepsi cup. How could I ever have lived without 1 liter of constant, 1 liter volume of drink? By the way, I'm not drinking Pepsi at the moment. I was like, okay, maybe I should turn down the consumption of cola a bit, and so I made tea. And my fucking god, I am on withdrawals. I am having cola withdrawals. But yeah, man, welcome Abdulist. I still like that name. I still need to do some work. Which is ironic because I'm working now. Come on. Our DM is like we fought a double like big duel last session. First of all, we broke into a coliseum to like stop an execution from like they did a switcheroo, so the guy they were going to execute was actually like the princess. And so we broke into the Colosseum to stop that. And I, in my literal infinite, like nearly infinite, I have 22 wisdom because I'm just that good. I was like, okay, I cast anti-magic field, and immediately all the mind control people they ran after me because I was the closest enemy target for them. So everybody who was mind controlled tried to attack me and ran into the anti-magic field and immediately got freed from the mind control. The bad thing is I don't have any more high spells left for our like second encounter, where our DM also said like this is a difficult encounter, and I don't have any more high spells. I'm literally laying on the floor bleeding to death. And I only have like I think 4th level or lower spells left. And I'm surrounded by 4 enemies. Like maybe even 6 enemies. I already used 1 death ward. So now I just hope something will save me, like one of the inevitables that is standing right next to me. Even though they like seem to ignore me because they're doing like a prime objective thing. What else do I have to say? But yeah. Else DnD is going well. Exclamation mark stinky does not work, man. You dummy. Let me see. Is the bitrate is better now? Please be better. No, it's not. It's in the red. I am so afraid, guys. Oh, yes, the gacha is powerful. Jinx ruled. Thank you very much for the gacha and the follow. Both is good. Friday is not in the schedule? Okay, guys, we do have a Friday stream. Like we're gonna play Halo 2 Legendary on Friday. I need to put it in the schedule. I'm sorry. I will put it in the schedule right after stream. We're gonna do Halo 2 Legendary because I hate myself just that much. Yeah, don't freak out, Samuel. There will be Halo. I just need to do this. But yeah, the funny thing is, man, like I need to learn to shut my mouth in D&D like a little bit more. But wait, how long have you been streaming on Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? November last year. November last year, yeah. I think, or was it September? Like it was September, November last year. But yeah, we were doing like our legendary battle against the forces of evil. And my character is like laying on the floor halfway dead, very close to the BBG. And my friends were like discussing, oh, what should we do? He could escape. And I'm just being like in the corner, like whispering, by the way, guys, the rogue still has the interdimensional shackles. The interdimensional shackles. Put them on. Put them onto him. We're like, yeah. I'm half dead. It's my voice from the beyond, guys. I have wisdom from the beyond because I think about shit. Which is like funny. I pick up everything that there is to pick up, and then at some point it's worth it. I don't know how long it will take, but at one point it will be worth it. Like because my character has like woodcarver's tool proficiency, I just keep picking up random wood and like shiny rocks for spells. Like not spell components, but I can do shit with spells. So I just pick them up, and then at some point all is worth it because I can sell the wood in the plane of fire to become incredibly rich. I saw your Halo clip. Oh my god, nice! It can get confusing in the older Halo games when yeah. Also, it was it the library clip, because yes, it was an average day at the library. Because I have to run around the whole fucking time, and because the level looks the same, I don't know where I'm going because I have to dodge the hordes and I need to find my way. Like what the fuck? And that was on heroic. Like I played that level on heroic, and I refuse to lower the difficulty. But man, I'm glad that you liked the clip and that you found it. My god. Thank you very much for being here. Have you had the horrible freaking bugs yet? I don't think I had horrible freaking bugs. There was like maybe some like little things that could be like shrugged off. The biggest bug that I found was like you know when you start Combat Evolved and you're in the in Hunger Bay where the pod of the Master Chief is, and if you stand at the perfect angle and look in a very specific direction, you can actually see the model of the Master Chief still laying in the coffin, like without the head, because the camera is where the head is supposed to be. Like this is the biggest bug I think I found. Or like, guys, have you found like any bugs while we were while I was playing the game? I don't think there were any bugs. Maybe like some people were clipping through the environment, but else it was good. Motherfucking guilty bug though. And that one time I got yeeted through a fucking wall. But man, maybe I will get more bugs when I go into the next game. It's gonna be Halo 2 on Legendary. I hate it. Damn, the game sometimes just doesn't have your Really? The game sometimes just doesn't save your progress. I hope that doesn't happen to you. Man, I hope not. I will play the thing on Legendary. If I lose progress, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I saw one bug. They weren't giving you enough grenades. That was a bug? I thought it was a feature. I thought it was on purpose. But yeah, if you're mentioning it, some grenades I just couldn't pick up, so maybe that was it. But man, Halo Combat Evolved is great. I will play it again, just because I love it so much. Like actual love, I love it. They don't give enough ammo and grenades for the flood part. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. I could have needed so many more grenades in the motherfucking heroic difficulty. Especially with the big elites. I think when we were back on the Pillar of Autumn, not a bug though, unfortunately. Yeah, man. They could have used more of them. When we were on the Pillar of Autumn again, to blow it up, there was the cafeteria with the elites, and I died so many times back there because they just all had cover and kept throwing grenades at me. And immediately, as soon as I got hit by one grenade, it was game over. Like the blue glowing grenades. But I can't wait. I can't wait for Halo 2. I can fight with the motherfucking sword. I will be able to fight with the motherfucking sword. I want it. But yeah, don't. I haven't played Halo 4 or 5. Combat Evolved will get a new version. Well, I hope they keep close to the original graphics then, because the original graphics were fucking amazing, and the new graphics are way too light. There is way too much light going around, and it totally destroys the scare factor. If you have that's an awful name. The fuck Campaign Evolved. Campaign Evolved? Oh my god. Not a remaster, but a new made. Yeah. I'm very careful with that shit. I hope it's gonna be good, but I don't think it will be good. That's why I don't know anything that happens after Halo 3. I do not know what happens in Halo 4, and I don't know what happens in Halo 5, and I like to keep it that way. Because Master Chief is the greatest? Probably 60 euros again. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna pay 60 euros for disappointment. I can get disappointed for free. No. But yeah, man. Halo Combat Evolved, if they were making Halo Reach is peak, they're both peak. I love Combat Evolved, the atmosphere is great. You have the darkness, and you actually need the flashlight to see where you're going, and it's creepy, and you hear screaming around you in the darkness, and then suddenly from in front of you there comes a flood, a Flatsang shooting out at you and trying to grab and stab you, and it's the greatest feeling ever. Like, it's great that you can switch between the newer and the old original graphics, but man, I prefer the old ones. It's beautiful, and it's not scary per se. It's not scary per se, but it has like the creepy atmosphere, and the colors are amazing. Like, the designs of the Sanghili, like, you can immediately tell what Sanghili is what and how high they are in the hierarchy. In the newer graphics for Combat Evolved, it's the gold is salmon pink, like fucking salmonella. But man, if they actually make a new campaign Evolved, I have no idea how that's gonna turn out. It's like, weren't there like some problems again with 343 Studios? So if they are having problems, who's gonna make the new game? Motherfucking 343. We're also gonna play Halo Reach at some point. Maybe after Halo 2 or 3. Am I hearing a pirate? Maybe. Pirates are free. Maybe I will get some Brazilian master pirate to teach me the ways. Because I don't want to get banned by some dumbass company because I don't pay $60 for their slop. So maybe I will ask a Brazilian master to teach me in the old traditional arts. Else I'm gonna wait for a sale. I'm gonna listen to all the YouTube analysis from the Halo channels, and then I'm gonna wait for a sale, and then I'm gonna buy it. Because if the game is bad, like let's say Veilguard levels of bad, it's gonna be on sale within 2 months. Or like maybe for Christmas already halfway down. The fuck, Sedako, what is that? Just go to r/pirates. I don't use Reddit, actually. I would have to go and familiarize myself with that shit. Ah, the pirate flag. Okay. It's kind of cute. It on the dark mode, it just looks like the little bomb thing that you get from the one game. The numbers mobile debuff, yeah. But yeah, the thing is, the game is either gonna be good or it's gonna be on sale for Christmas. and then I can buy it and just cry myself to sleep by playing it. But do I need nah, I probably don't need to know what's gonna happen in Halo, like in the newer Halos, to play that game. Careful, Twitch doesn't like that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, we are not gonna go to Reddit because I actually never use Reddit before. I don't use the platform. But I would never do that because I am a good girl. I do not challenge the law. What the fuck? Yeah, legally obtained goods and services. Yes. Because you have to respect people's intellectual properties. They put effort in it, I think. I'm assuming. And that is why we law the law. You're fine to talk about it, but sort of inside support admit. Yeah, like there's so much that could go wrong when you do that. I think it's sometimes just easier to like just pay the money, wait for the sale. It's gonna be going on sale. as I said, it's either gonna be good or it's gonna be on sale for Christmas or summer or the winter sale or even the spring sale. So many fucking sales. But why did they have to name it Campaign Evolved? Like, I know they want to go with the C and the E, but oh wait, that's the wrong. Bum 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 bum. First of all, well now at least, yeah. It will not go on sale because it will be on PlayStation 2. Oh, so are they gonna do an exclusive thing? Like, but free for free belongs to Microsoft. Microsoft is like Windows, so shouldn't it be like on Windows also where like Steam is? Or are they gonna do like the Elden Ring DLC that also never goes on sale? I also need to buy the Elden Ring DLC at one point. Maybe if we played ourselves through all the Dark Souls, we're gonna do an Elden Ring run. Gonna do an Elden Ring, and I'm gonna buy the DLC for all of you. Because I actually never played the DLC. I finished the main game completely, but never did the DLC. Maybe that's why I also have so much problems with Night Rain. I don't know the enemies. The Elden Ring, yes, but this is not Bila's chat, so you can say the Elden. So sales will take a long time for okay. No, it will be for all consoles and PC, even Nintendo. Oh my god, even Nintendo, then it will never get a fucking sale. Yeah, oh god. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save up $60 and then I will see if it's good. If I see people and it's good. Like the easiest test to see if you would like a game is just go on Twitch, look for the category and watch people who play it, and then you will know if you will like it or like if it's worth investing for you. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Like when I was younger and did not know if I would like a game, I just Googled Let's Plays of it. Like when people still used Let's Plays, I was like sitting there and watching like the first half an hour of a Let's Play. And then I decided if I like it, I buy it. So I can just do that. And if I don't like it, I have $60. The Elden Ring is a must. I have the DLC. Never played it though. Oh man. Oh, fuck, we're reconnecting to chat. Okay, we're back in chat. Yeah, Elden Ring. I will probably never be able to beat the DLC. Like you need a very specific type of build and exact timing to beat the DLC. But doesn't mean that I won't fight my way to the very top. Getting past Mesmer. Oh man. I did already all the achievements for Elden Ring. I wish DLC had like extra achievements that you can just do. But yeah. Much easier. You should start in a new story. Got New Game Plus. Not New Game Plus. Yeah, I would assume that is better. I already have nah, that is for Bila. Like because like Bila, other streamer is also gonna play Elden Ring when she's done with I think Sekiro. And I already set up a new character to invade her. I'm just gonna do a mage build. I'm gonna do a chunky mage build, and then I'm gonna ruin her day. I just need somebody to drop me the bastard stars for early game. Man, I love the bastard stars. Like, if you do like a mage build that is also like close combat, man, the Estelle Wing and Bastard Stars is beautiful. I remembered the Bastard Stars actually grow like or like what do you call it? They like I got the Bastard Stars, and I was at that point in the game where I had to fight the Black Knife assassin, like the one in the Everjail. The Everjail assassin. And I just keep spamming the Bastard Stars, I think Ash of War, and I killed the fucker. We're just spamming Estelle, Bastard Stars, be like, swing, swing. They stood no chance. I'm gonna do a strength or dex build next one. Yeah. By the way, guys, don't forget to hydrate. Hydration. Man, I can either lose facial expression, or I'm gonna spasm out because my cup is so big it covers all of my face. Serako, don't point down. I'm going to stretch. Okay, stretching. Good. My back needs it. But yeah, strength or dex build. Man, or like, nah, you can't hear me in our mandatory health break. I'm gonna wait until the thing is over. Let me hydrate more. Man, it looks so funny when I try to drink, but the cup is so ginormous. Guys, are you hydrating? I also need to buy... Yeah, right. I need to write it down. I need to buy a new crochet needle for like gifts. But yeah, okay, let's see. Dex and strength build, yeah. The first game I ever did a mage build in was actually Elden Ring. Usually I play... Yeah, the doctor will be mad if you don't. Yeah, I stretched too. But yeah, Elden Ring was the first game I ever did a mage build in. The other games were always strength builds. And like, the guys here know my love for the Executioner's Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. Best weapon ever conceived, made for my hands only. The Executioner's Greatsword in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. Best weapon of all time. I will hear no ill about it. I don't care if it's not that good. It's amazing. It's amazing to wield, and you feel amazing if you wield the Executioner's Greatsword. And Gale's Executioner's Greatsword, but yeah. And they put it at the end of the fucking game. Yeah. My Executioner's Greatsword is like in the middle. It's in the graveyard of the Cathedral of the Deep. And yeah, Gale's sword is like at the very end of the last DLC. Going through God of War Ragnarok now. Ah, yeah, that's also a nice one. I think more familiar with the older, like with the older Kratos games, where it's like, Kratos killed his wife and daughter, and therefore his skin is ever covered with their ashes. That kind of style. And the mini. Oh, that reminds me also of the mini games that you could do. Yeah, guys, fucking awesome. Yeah. Good old games. They will never disappoint me. Death Had No Mercy. Yeah. Dude, the old God of War games were so goofy. I love them so much. Yeah. Like some of these old games that are super dark have like this whiff of comedy gold, and people are like in the nowadays, it's such a serious game, it has such serious topics, and it's so dark, and then you'd be like, she mini game. I press button. I do the thing by pressing the button, and it does the thing that makes it 18 plus. Yeah. But yeah, guys, do you want me to make a tanky mage build to absolutely ruin Bila's day? Press 0 to have sex, yeah. And Fable, where you can marry the hoe. Oh my god. I remember you, Fable. It was the first game where I was confronted with like a mechanic that makes you fat. And so to combat my fatness in the game, I ran around the fountain of like the big city eating celery. Literally, you could see me run around the fountain for hours eating celery sticks until I gained the ideal weight. I would do it again. Take that, Weight Watchers. Guys, so you know, if there is ever any trouble in your life, go seek yourself a round ass fountain and run around it eating the celery. You will feel so free. Kratos talking about how he doesn't want to kill gods in the new game. How dare he? The first thing he does is kill a god. Yeah. Man, I get too old for this shit. Breaks people's necks. Oopsie doopsie. I need to play more of the old games. The old classic beauties of the universe. But first I need to buy the dinosaur game to play with Choo Choo on his birthday. We're gonna be dinos, and we're gonna be on like the Isle, which is apparently a hardcore survival dino game. I have never played it, and I want to be a dinosaur. Yeah. I just need to train my dinosaur roar. PV, you're a high school wrestler. It's fun but tough. Yeah. It's fun because like he goes into a fight and is like, I need to beat this guy. Wait. I need to beat this guy, but I'm gonna make sure I don't kill him. Then snaps his neck. And 5 minutes later, yeah. It's like fatality. Man, my dream is one day to play a game again where I beat a man to death with his own spine. In a friendly way, of course. One day I actually need to make a list of games that I need to play at some point, because I don't really have a backlog list. I need to start having a backlog list that needs to be played, because at the moment I am in like the gacha. Like for the last 4 years, I have been living in the gacha universe of free to play games, and man, they got me good. The free to play games got me good, man. But the good thing is about the free to play games is soon Wuva will have the Cyberpunk collab. Yes, I'm saving up. Like you can just let the god kill you if you don't want to kill him, but no. Yeah. Oh man. How old is God of War by now? I don't even want to think about it. I mean the Kratos games, didn't they also like remade Prince of Persia? Oh my. The night until home. But no, yeah. I don't know why. But thinking about like Kratos and God of War always makes me hungry for spare ribs. Anybody else getting hungry? God of War makes me hungry. How so? Well, Kratos just broke the spine of that guy. Don't you want to eat ribs now? I need to buy some tomorrow though. Now it's way too late. But I can make some good ones before stream tomorrow. We're gonna play Dark Souls 2, and I think we can actually finish maybe the game tomorrow. The only enemies that are left are the Horse Valley thing, the samurai from DLC 2, and also the blue smelter demon from DLC 2. And then I'm gonna kill the woman again. And then I'm gonna have the true ending. Ah yeah, Venric. Venric also needs to die. If I do it good, I can do it either this week or next week. Push, push. The sluice. Bring up the deuce. Mm-hmm. Okay, this looks like fire. Just a little bit. Little bit more. I just need to watch out because like these are not gonna be the final colors. I just need to get it right somehow. Shut. Hit the spot. Now push, push. Jump out. Oh no, 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 push. Man, shit, that reminds me, isn't the Steam sale going on right now? Sammy Senpai stretching. I will stretch. And I will hydrate. Stretching and hydrating. Where's my... There we are. I'm soon gonna be running out of tea. The Stream Medieval Fest. Okay, we have a medieval game sale right now. And for some reason, V5 is... Oh my god, Dark Souls Remastered is halfway off! Is the other DLC also off, maybe? I'm gonna put you in my cart. Yes, yes. Just a little push, push, push. Go into my Einkaufswagen. And DLC is still not cheap. Still not on sale. For Xbox and medieval games, there is a sale, I believe. Xbox specifically? Interesting. I actually have to check which games I have on the Xbox. Like, I don't mean the Xbox. What do they have now? I am talking about the Xbox and the Xbox 360. So I'm talking about the thing that came before the Xbox 360 and the Xbox 360. Microsoft published a sale on Steam, I think. Okay, then I need to look through them all. Nothing. I want is on sale. I don't know when it ends. The Witcher is $5, man. But no, I got all the Witcher games for like less than $10, and then I got the Mass Effect. What is it called? Mass Effect. Like the Disappointment, and Andromeda. I also got it with the Witcher collection, and it only cost me like $10. Palabra mi amor. Steam has another sale again. Olvídate en cada palabra mi amor. Palabra mi amor. I have to see, because the new Oblivion is also on sale, so maybe I'm gonna buy it. I need to check if... Wait, is Morrowind... Looks like the sale is until April 14th. Okay, so in 10 days. In 10 days, it's gonna be over. But man, that's amazing. Exactly when I need Dark Souls 1 to go on sale, it is on sale. That can only be a sign that maybe tomorrow or the week after we're gonna finish with Dark Souls 2. And then we're gonna do Dark Souls 1. Why am I doing Dark Souls 1? I remember Dark Souls 1 a little bit. Steam is what the consumers want. That's why Steam technically does not have a monopoly. Of course it doesn't have a monopoly. You don't have a monopoly when you're like when the other people shoot themselves in the leg. Like, am I a master cook just because the other people like cut off their hands? I don't think so. Other people should, like, the others should be better if they want to get sales up. That's why does not have a monopoly. These other companies, they say they have. Yeah, no. Just because they are incompetent doesn't mean that Steam has a monopoly. Palabra mi amor. Exactly. Steam is even privately... Oh, it is privately owned compared to every other platform company. Yeah. Man. And they could be better. Like, the other companies could do better. They just need to put effort into it, and they're not going to do it. They're not doing it. Yeah. I'm definitely like mostly buy from Steam. Like if the other platforms don't even have all the games that I need. Like one day I was actually like trying to buy something from a different platform, but they didn't have the game at all. And the payment was like the way how to buy a game was so complicated. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. The only other game that I have that is from a different website is Slime Rancher 1 from Epic because it was free. The Epic Game Store. It was free and I got it there. But that's the only like game I have that is not from Steam. Man. But yeah, have you also seen the Stop Destroying Games movement actually made it before the European Parliament? Yeah, Steam is simply better. Yeah. They have the flaws, like free flaws. Can you tell me the free flaws? I don't think I have I have encountered a flaw yet. Fuck Ubisoft Connect. Yeah, fuck that shit. Eat shit, Ubisoft. The French bastards. That's why now they're owned by the Chinese. Just for disclaimer, I don't hate the French. I think at some point I have to repeat it at some point over and over. I don't hate the French, but I don't like Ubisoft. Yeah, you don't know what I want as a consumer. Man, I definitely. But that reminds me that I need to play the Halo multiplayer at some point. I don't think I really have played the Halo multiplayer. And I am of the opinion that I need to correct that. It is a crime against humanity for me to not have played the Halo multiplayer. Of course I can't pull an Xbox Live anymore. I wish I still could be like Xbox Live and just sit there in the lobby and be like, yes. Crispy Mike Rage guy. Yell louder. Try to make me angry. I don't care. But if I ever enter a Halo lobby, I will only do so after I finished Halo 2 on Legendary. Because I don't want to be in the way of other players. Like I have a huge thing that I don't want to be in the way of other players when we do multiplayer. So I want to be good at the game if we play Halo multiplayer against like with a team. Hello, welcome. Loot boxes are primary flaw. We have loot boxes on Steam. On Steam. Don't the games have loot boxes? Like the games that are on Steam have loot boxes, but how does Steam have loot boxes? Steam is simply better. Yeah, CS loot boxes. Wait, does Steam have influence on the loot box systems of games? French. Oh yeah, welcome in Harlock. I've been looking. Cut my thumb. Oh no. Oh man. We can recreate the experience in Discord VC if you want. Yeah, at some point we can do that. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord. Because I forgot to put it in socials. Oh man, how would it be to recreate? How would it be to recreate an Xbox Live lobby? I wish we had more digital records of that time where the Xbox Live chat was the Wild West and you got insulted left and right for everything under the sun. People were insulting you for everything. For your voice, for your mother, for your username. Oh man, and for not shooting good enough. Throw wrong grenade, wrong equipment. You're not min-maxing enough, man. And then you friendly fire. She means cases. Okay. It's okay, now I can chat, man. Be careful with your thumb. Like, go get that checked out, man. Oh yeah, Discord is... And the... man, the coffee thing. I put that in there for the hell of it. Bye, sayonara. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Up, wrong. Where is the thing? Duplicate layer. Yes, music. And now on you. And where is the eraser tool? There's the eraser tool. Sammy, kiss my boo-boo. My big sloppy sloppy. Oh god. You're terrible. So many people wanted my mother cardinally. Yeah. I never got that. I never got that experience. Because then Xbox Live became paid. You had to pay for the internet. And I was like, fuck you, eat shit. Mind your business. Man, you're doing it here for all of the world to see. It is my business. By the way, the mic is not peaking, right? And now we erase inside of the thingy. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, I don't think I can... Okay. You? Where is the magic selecting tool? There you are. Around. And then eraser again. No peaks. Nice. I put so much effort in getting the mic right because like you heard me tell the thing before. I was so worried that you couldn't hear me properly and then that I was cutting off or that I was peeking out so much. But now I think like this is good. This is amazing. Melon bread. Yes. Pyrokaji. Oh, I'm over here still. Okay. You heard the bot. Soon you will have to hydrate. By the way, Harlock, we have a new redeem if you want to. It is in all caps. It's a new redeem that I put in there for you. So actually fucking use it because this will cost me money. It cost me money. But it's worth it. It's nice. But yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Find the new redeem and use it. Bum, bum, bum. Glasses. Nunanu said. What? How is that called? Nunanu. Oh, Nani Nu. Nuna's name is like that one German children's song that you sing when you want the children to sleep. It goes like na ni nu nuna nu side eye. Yeah, nani nu. I can't remember the song. I only remember the nani nu. Right on your face. Now let's see. Okay, drinking time. Hmm. Flames are always so difficult. I definitely need to adjust the tone first and it gets... No, damn it. Because like the saturation is super fucking high. I need to get the saturation down a bit. My nick is pissing me off. Every update is just makes the mobile app thicker. Okay. Man, maybe they also need like the automatic data cleaning, like that all the things you don't need gets automatically cleaned. Hi Umbra, welcome in. We are arting. 16 gigabyte. Man, it's only 16 gigabyte. I think Vuva is like over 100 gigabyte at this point. Quickly checking in and saying hi. Sadly, I've worked. Have a good work, man. I hope you're having a good time at work. Because work can always get worse. Yeah, come on, turn down the saturation a bit. A little bit more desaturation. Then I'm gonna make another layer and use... Let's just see, I'm just gonna use the white from the hair. Ah, there is my color wheel. It's on the main monitor. Where I need it not to be. She doesn't understand that 16 gigabyte is just the weight of the ass. And the ass and the boobs in Nike. With 0.5 megabyte being the story. It has a story? What is the story? Good luck. Hope you don't need to use it. Man. Wait. CPR training. Oh, I had to do that too. I don't like it. Make sure to disinfect the mouth first. Oh, I was gonna ask, can I commission you for a token, Grisha? Are you still closed? I'm gonna be free next week. Like this one I have to deliver Fuck, I mixed. This one is gonna be delivered on Saturday, and afterwards I'm gonna open up commission for like portrait tokens and half body tokens. A little bit, yeah. You can go to the VGen and already like familiarize yourself with the thing if you want to. It's under the socials, so just exclamation mark socials and it will bring you right there to the VGen. I just have to check the prices again because like of all the fees, it's a little bit yeah, it does the thing. Will do, yeah, because like these are newer services, and I need to like iron out the flaws a bit more, and I need to put in there that I only take like PNG references, no links, just to be safe, because apparently there was like this newer scam attempt where people like put a link in the references, and like some people were stupid enough to, like, after opening that shit, they gave them their credit card, like their banking information, like idiots, because they didn't know better. Which, I mean, come on, it's like the internet. You don't give people your bank information. If you click on a link in a reference section for images and it doesn't give you an image but puts you on a different site that apparently is supposed to be VGen, which, like, you have to think about it. A link that was given to you by a potential client that leads you to a VGen site. That is not right. That is not correct. And then they gave them their banking information. Like buffoons. And oh man, like I do feel bad for them, but they then had like the like older generation people in their comment section and were like, as a millennial, why would you do that? Have you not been taught better? Like, apparently not, else they wouldn't have given them their payment information. Never give people your payment information. If the bank calls you, you call them back. Like, immediately. If somebody from calls you and they say, it's your bank, and they want to talk with you about your credit card, you call them back. Like, you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna call you back. I can't right now. And then you call them back. Us millennials got that spooky U2K internet which is funny because I kept watching movies on movie 2K. Oh, I miss movie 2K as a child. Yeah, you got that spooky U2K. Man. It's like those public service announcement that the British did about why children shouldn't play on farms. It was that, but internet theory. And we're like, if anything could go wrong, it will go wrong. Question everything. Do not give people your information. No, nothing. If like it is like you interacted with with fairies. Do not give them your name. Do not give them your address. Do not give them your payment information. They will use it for nefarious reasons. Like actually, like fairies. Never give them anything. I love it. It's those were like the times of the Wi-Fi. Because you knew around every corner you could get fucked. Nowadays, people will be like, "Oh yeah, the AI, but it can't be fake. Look at the video. Look at the video. If it is a video, how can it be fake? Yeah, it can be fake because it's AI. I like my money too much. Yeah, I like my money too much either. That's why I keep all me gold at the bank. And nobody except me physically is allowed to go in there. Because what will I do without me gold, mate? But yeah, man, have you ever watched an actual British public service? Not on my face. You terrible mate. just you wait until I get back from behind the fucking gacha machine. Okay, Seiraku, thank you very much for gifting another sub. Right where I could see it. But yeah. It's like those British public service announcements. Yeah, I was saying, yeah. Like in the olden days of the British public service announcement, where like where they have like these crusty video cameras where the image is like a little bit pixelated and it actually does sound like people were talking with like Xbox Live mics. Well, they did easy public service announcement about children getting electrocuted with by flying kites too close to telephone poles, or why you should never break into a power plant. And then they evolved. Then they brought in film students and recreated horror movies to scare children. Like actually, like there was this one about the British children playing on a farm, and all of them like most of them got by the farm. one of them was playing by the cows and jumped into a pit where people where farmers put all the things the cows leave behind into, like when people are saying, "Oh no, I'm drowning in shit." Exactly, that happened to that. Like, my God, apparently that was a thing in Britain because children, for some unholy reason, decided, "Oh yeah, I want to play. I want to play in this yeah. I want to drown in shit." Literally. It's not a metaphor. It's not a metaphor. Yeah, I've seen the power plant one on YouTube. Yeah, it goes like from the silly song, "Dumb ways to die, so many dumb ways to die," to the horror movie of the children getting like electrocuted and run over by trains and shit. The power substation, yeah. The Forbidden Jungle Gym. Yes, it is the Forbidden Jungle Gym. Good info for people who don't know better, but I always find those types of videos horrible but fascinating. Yeah, me too. But to be fair, I rather my child is like, if I had a child, I rather it would be scared of like going where it doesn't belong than it drowning in shit. That must be one of the worst ways to go that I can imagine. Like, absolutely. Where's my fill-in tool? Like, the smell, and then it gets into your lungs. And let's be fair, children are fucking stupid. They need all the supervision and fear. They need the fear of God in them. Like, maybe not literal God, but yeah, you know what I mean. By the way, wait. Oh yeah, the Manu pool, yeah, is grew up on the dairy farm. It's not that scary. Just be careful. Yeah, but imagine if you're like on a farm of a more lazy farmer and they just pile it. Like even if the chances are low, do you really want to be the one who drowns in the manure pool? Like I'd fucking rather not. There are better ways. There are better ways. Man, why does this music have to be so good? Is not I is not lol. I not is. By the way, never enter never enter a silo either. The grain will claim you and the fumes will choke you out. Yes, exactly. It's apparently it's worse than quicksand because you also get like the choking. Because like grain silos are not for people to be in there. It's for grain and man, the dust. The little particles of the grain. It's like what do you call it? Dust lung, but worse. Yeah, agreed. Same with the manure pool. You can't get close without passing out. Yeah. Oh my, that reminds me. Oh, that reminds me of the of Do you guys know Atozy or A to Z like on YouTube? He did he did a video on the manure situation. I think was it around New York, like where the pipe burst and like let's say that river will never be the same. That river will never be the same. Never again. The maneuver, yeah, birds fall in and die all the same. Yeah, exactly. Imagine you're being like a child and you get close to it and pass out like a bird. That's why. Why would you tempt fate? Never tempt fate. If you can avoid it. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, he was going there, and halfway there, he was like, "Man, maybe I should have brought a mask with me. Why didn't I bring a mask?" I don't know. Should have thought of. And then he went to there at night, like when it was dark, and it was like shitty Slender Man. Like, oh my god, the poor guy. Like, he did a good job reporting on it, but man, you should have brought a hazmat suit. I can tell you one thing: nobody will ever get me close to that thing. Heads off to anybody who is there to fix this. You ain't seeing me there. La 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 la. Smash Bros. Intro is best. For the record, I was never told these things, but allowed to roam my uncle's farm unsupervised. Yes, same for me. Like when I was a child, I played on what do you call it? Active like the for one, I played in places where you like put in old metal, like a dump, but specifically for like metals and other like computer parts and the like. You know, all the metals that could be worth it and still extracted. And I played on that thing. That was the scrap pile. That was a beautiful, beautiful place, and I was there and I played there unsupervised. And active construction sites. I was happy as can be. Yay! And I live. Sounds very safe. Yeah. It was very, very safe. Of course it was. Else I would not have been allowed to play there. Of course it was safe. That one time I was like going around and I collected little metal parts and I took them with me home. Good thing they didn't have dogs there. I just, and they had like not only metals but also big ass motherfucking rocks, because it was like Greece is a very mountainous region, so they had like huge as boulders of rocks there, and I climbed those. Childhood memories, man. I think I still have some of these metal stuffs. I do wonder though, because I played there for hours. Why didn't my parents never get me? Didn't they even look for me? Hi, Mimi. Thank you for the lurkies. I actually fixed my mic. Can you hear it? I fixed the mic. I hope so, at least. I'm gonna be lurking. Don't worry. Have a great lurk, man. Yes, Mimi. Oh my! Now you got this. Now you got the silver present. But yeah, I got like they got me on the construction side though. Smart detection beta. I will post it to chat. What the fuck? I allow it? What the hell did it? Like what the hell did it mark there? Love you, Gracia. I love you too, Mimi. I will look for more Optimus Prime fanfiction, but this time real fanfiction, not the weirdo Guardian spy. Okay, let me fix Automod, brah. Yeah, please. What the fuck? Yeah, but they did take me away from the active construction side. I was not allowed to play on the active construction side for very long. But I also took stuff from there. Yeah, man. I was a wild child. Like my father has this one story when I was younger, and of course, like you had, like where we lived, there were of course other people. There were other people living there, and one of them was like an older man who had like a boat shop, and he was like repairing his car, like his truck, and he took off the wheels, like he took off the wheels, and guess what keeps a wheel in place? Guess what shiny little thing keeps a wheel where the wheel is supposed to be kept? Guess what I took? Grisha will find she's scrappy, yeah. Guess what I took from him? And guess what I gave back? Yeah. He was searching for like the screws for like weeks, for like a week straight. And I was playing with them, and my father made me give them back. And apparently I was such a cute little girl, and I cried so much and apologized so well that he instantly forgave me, and I didn't even get into trouble. And I would do it again. I love the shiny. Oh my god, imagine me next to Optimus Prime and be like, the shiny screws. The shiny. Yeah, Mimi, close your ears while I talk about how Optimus Prime is technically made out of shiny screws because he's a car, and man, he better. Yeah, you took his lungs. Yeah, I took his lungs, and I wanted to keep them. To be fair, I would have been able to keep them if my father didn't make me give them back. But man, I do love cars. I still love cars. And not only because they're made out of shiny objects. Partially because they're made out of shiny objects. But man, some cars are just nice. Do you want to also hear another funny little thing about this time about cars? So, like back in the German olden days of the DDR, like what was it called again? DDR. It's something German. What does the DDR actually stand for? It's like the Soviet side of the things. Let me see. DDR in English, because I'm too lazy. Yeah, what is the DDR in English? German Democratic Republic. Yeah, it was not very democratic, let me say. Let me tell you, it was not very democratic. But yeah, they had a type of car that apparently was it was so easy to destroy that people called it like Rennpappe, which is basically a name for like basically it was paper mache on wheels. Man, I want one of those. It's like paper mache on wheels. I would totally get that car if I could. I probably can't because I can't drive it on the road because it's not safe to drive that thing on the road, but I totally would get it. Who needs a Porsche when you have a funny little car? Oh man. Maybe like sadly the one dump where I played, like the metal dump, sadly doesn't exist anymore. They put a pool there now. A pool I can't even use. Yeah. I'd totally take the dump over the pool. At least the dump was free to play at. The pool not, because I'm not allowed to be there. Because I think it belongs to a bar now. Like they made the pool, and originally it was supposed to be at some houses, like included for some people who live there. But then, like in recent years, it has been all of that shit has been bought up by some shitty ass bars at the beach. Okay, I should check Discord. I will check the Discord. Don't worry. Wait, let me. Yeah, I took his lugs. I didn't know German made the Ford Pinto. I don't know what the Ford Pinto is. I just know it's funny, and the whole time I had to suffer through school. I want the paper mache car. Oh wait, did you? Wait, what? What is that? I don't know what that is. They have a filter for misogyny? Turn that off. I myself can decide what is misogynistic. I don't need a fucking filter for that. Wait, the memes. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, Elden Ring. Okay, what the fuck? No! Serakoi, I see the thing now. Reminder to fix the gotcha on your face. Well, I can't do that. Wait, what? The mana had it. What the fuck? But, like, wait, Samuel, do you want me to look at something specific? I will save the art. The art has been saved. Oh man, that now I'm only reminded that the other pool that I could have used for like over 20 years, I'm also not allowed to use anymore. Like they also had like a second pool in that area, which was like free to use for the whole village, so to say. But now I also am not allowed to use it anymore. They have like I think you call it a pool boy or something like that. Of course, it's not a boy; it's a grown-ass man. And he told me like if I don't live in this very specific area of the village, I can't use the pool. Guess what I did? I came back later. Fuck him. Like I have been using, but don't you dare tell them that. I have been using that pool for as long as I can remember, and I plan to use it until the day I die. They build a fence, and that can't keep me from it. Like the actual fence, it can't stop me. Man, I climbed roofs in that area. I know how to avoid a fenced area. But yeah, let's see what do you actually want, Samuel? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, checking the Discord, so everything off. Then I will see. Okay, what do we have here? Because I don't need the misogyny filter. That is bullshit. What the fuck is a disability thing? Okay, maybe we keep the one for the race, ethnicity and religion. Swearing can be off. Yeah, no filtering there. But I should go from up there. Threatening. But isn't that... like, isn't the filtering good as it is now? Maybe we can make the first, like, aggression also no. Because if it comes down to it, we can always ban those, like, the words manually, right? Wait. Oh. Parkour pool stealing. Yes. I was there when... yeah, I was there when they built those houses. I will fucking use that pool. And motherfuckers. Like, technically, since we were there when the village was built, like, it's on the property paper that I have, that we can always use the beach. And since all those motherfucking bars popped up, there's so little room, because in front of every bar they put, like, they claim the whole fucking beach. It is so rude. It's my fucking beach and my fucking village. They took my metal scrap dump from me and my pool. They can't even leave me the beach. It's not even a big beach. It's like small and stony. Wait, I sent the link so you can access it too. I'm not quite sure. I think the filtering is good as is. Like, in before I get into like any trouble with Twitch, we can leave it as is, and I'm gonna add some more bad terms later. I think I already did like a semi-good job. Man, Unless, like, since we have the boss music playing right now, unless somebody comes in and feels like challenged by the boss music. Ah, damn, it's not. Ba-da-da-da. Good song. I'm not quite sure. Like, since I work with a lot of the purples here, I probably have to use the red of the hair, which is kind of pink. Ah, why does it have to be pink? And now I have to commit myself to the pink. Yes. And now not to ruin this. Or like, Samuel, did that answer your question? Am I getting it? I probably need to. Yes, Dio, good Dio. You can go out there and collect some slurs that we can put into the filter. Yeah, the one time the class assignment. Go find me slurs that I can put into the filter. Somewhat now, yeah. But don't worry, I have a lot of French slurs already in there. Ah, no. I know the new Hydrate Redeem does something, but what exactly did it do earlier? Well, you can try it out again. Do you see my eyebrows wiggling? Oh no, it only makes my eyes. It only makes my eyes wiggle. It looks like I'm rolling my eyes at you, but I'm not. You can go out and collect some slurs for us. Yeah. But not to actively be used. They shall preemptively be inserted in, the filter. Not for active usage, of course. Or we can save them for our Xbox Live tournament. we can save them up for our Xbox Live lobby, and then just yell them out in chat. I mean, we have to play authentic Halo. We have to play Halo authentically, and you know what that means, guys. It's time to go ham. Respectfully, of course. Very, very respectfully, Xbox Live. Lee. Blacklisting slurs as it should be, yes. You're gonna get splattered. No offense, don't worry. If that is a thing, it's definitely not getting picked up by Twitch, man. Okay, what is that? What is that word? It's an art thing on DeviantArt. The fuck? The first thing that pops up is DeviantArt. Oh my god, it's a. What the fuck? It's just you. Haha, you got whatever that word is pronounced. Oh my god, it's in the Pons dictionary. Yes, tell me. Oh, okay. I see. I'm not offended at all. I don't know what you're looking at. It like when you Google the term. The first thing that pops up is a DeviantArt profile. That is just a meme of them saying, "Haha, you got that thingy." Splazered. if there is any game I'm confident in, it would be Halo. Okay, because I'm not confident at all at Halo. You gotta be confident for the both of us, man. But I do want the Xbox Live feeling. I miss it. I miss it so fucking much. Not because of like getting yelled at and stuff, but it's like that feeling, you know, that you're just gonna go into a game and it's just a bunch of people who are at the end of their work days, or like, and they just want to play a game, and then you have sometimes have the little children in there, and you can make fun of the little children, and then they start they start crying, screaming. But like, of course, like not overdoing it. I mean, I don't mean it like in overdoing it. Of course, there is a balance. There's a balance in all things, and if you go too far, you can never come back. Say, guys, does Discord record our calls by any chance? You know, like BetterHelp, who sold it off to an AI company. Mm-hmm. I need to check if the. Oh yeah, by the way, BetterHelp is a scam, and they sell off your personal data to AI companies. So everything that you told them is now part of the AI. Well, yeah, you got fucked. Not that I ever heard. I would have been very concerned if it did. Oh wait, yeah, man. Now I'm just thinking about the poor Brazilian people who already have like this the age verification thing. Rest in peace. Let's see. Normal? Okay, it's that color. Imagine we are getting age restricted because Discord records our Xbox Live LARPing session. Yeah, it was all a LARP though. I didn't mean it. Oh man, Skyri Forai. Thank you for checking in, man. But yeah, the one thing I know I will never do is go like in a Call of Duty lobby, because I know I can do Halo, but I'm not as competitive enough to play Call of Duty. I know I will get I will totally get obliterated in there. Nika Daly's done. Amazing. You're a good Nika player. You're doing it all for the women. Man. You know what would be so terrible? What also so kind of nice? Man. Like I saw the models from Nika, like you know when they show you their backside. And I was like, oh man, maybe if I ever play Helldivers, I'm gonna make something like that. And that would be so fucking amazing. You have like a VTuber model that like you are like undercover, and then you face like the chat and be like, yeah, blah 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 blah, and then you turn around and you just keep shooting and still try to talk to chat, but they can't see your face anymore, right? Like I would want to have something like that. The art style is also very good for that. Like I don't mean just because it jiggles. Like I can appreciate the attention to detail. But man, if I had a model like that, it would be amazing. Like for shooters. Imagine doing that with Halo. And it's like then you're just the anime girl seeking cover, even though the Master Chief can't even duck or sprint. And then you play as the Arbiter. Where is my... Damn it, where's the right layer? Oh, there it is. Maybe this one needs to be higher up? Oh god, now it does the thing. Now it does the thing! But man, a live 2D model like that would cost probably so fucking much money. I can already see like the animations and the different parts that you would need to accomplish something like that. I think at that point you're just gonna go get a Vroid model. Go and learn Vroid. Which I will likely do for like if I want to have multiple outfits. Because I know like I can draw like a model like this and probably like if I put effort into it, rig it, like face at least, good. But when it comes to like different outfits and I don't want to spend money on it, I rather go and get Vroid. Then I have like one base and I can give it different outfits and I don't have to rig it because I already know how to do like spines. Like relatively, I did that before. So making a Vroid model is way easier, I would assume. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Let me grab my maximum 1 liter Pepsi cup. 1 liter Pepsi cup. You know, I also use this cup to make Jello. When I have like 500 milliliters of Jello, I just put it in the 1 liter Pepsi cup. It is an amazing cup, and I can recommend everybody here, get yourself a 1 liter cup. It is a beautiful experience, and you can fill it with everything you want. Beep, seep, 2D. 1 liter Jello cup, yeah. The 1 liter Jello cup. What coming, by the way? Any specific brand you recommend? Well, I prefer, like, I have a pet peeve with cups. If I buy a cup, it needs to have a specific shape. For example, if you have a bubble tea, it has like all these little parts in it, like the toppings. And if you like don't want to do it, don't want to use the straw at the end of it, I would recommend a cup that is wider at the top and small, like you have like the bottom and the top of the cup where you drink from should always be wider, because if it has like a shape where the bottom is wider than the top, everything gets stuck down there. Like you wanna drink it and you do it like, then you have to utilize your cup like a Peps, like a Pringles can, and have to clap the bottom to get all the stuff loose. Like, for example, the bubbles and the jello, you have to shake the cup and like hit it to get the stuff loose at the bottom, because it has like a wide bottom than the top. And so you have to like lean all the way back to get whatever is at the bottom of the cup. So I would recommend get yourself a cup that is wider at the top, because then you also don't run into this problem that like specific liquids, like when you lean back to get everything from the cup, then you have like half of your face stuck in the cup because the top is too narrow. And especially like with a big cup, it is better if the top is wide enough for your face. Yeah, cup wisdom. I would also do the same for like glasses. Like for tea especially, because tea is hot, and if you have like a hot cup that is wider at the bottom and you need to get like the very stuff at the bottom, it will all fall into your face, and then you have like hot liquid and hot tea leftovers in your face, which is not a pleasant experience. For water glass, it does not make a fucking difference. But if you have like a drink with stuff in it, the only time where a wider bottom is maybe practical is when you have ice cubes. Because ice cubes, you want them to stay in the cup. But all the other times, you want stuff to get out of the cup. Only the ice cubes you want to stay in the cup. So for ice cubes, you could have a wider bottom, but I would say, generally speaking, get yourself a cup with a wide top. Yeah. There's Wisdom 101. Man, that also reminds me I need to buy new cutlery. But I dislike a lot of cutlery. Like, do you know, for example, when you want to buy a spoon, and then like you can't put the spoon in your mouth at the store. Of course not. That is rude. You shouldn't do that. But then when you are at home and you try to eat from the new spoon, and then it fits uncomfortably in your mouth. Oh, Doro. But yeah, like, have you ever had that you buy a new cutlery and then it fits uncomfortably in your mouth and then you can't use it because it's like fucking ass? That is where, like, what I've been doing that for years. Using uncomfortable cutlery in your mouth. I feel so bad for you. Yeah, that's why I have like one spoon that is the perfect spoon. It is beautiful. I had it all the time. And it is a comfortable spoon to eat from, and then I take it with me to IKEA. I take it with me to IKEA and then I compare cutlery. And yeah, I get my perfect cutlery. Because it has to be good cutlery. It needs to last. No, trying them at the store. You try them at the store. Do you know how many people touch those spoons? Do you know how much dirt is on these spoons? Yeah, another batch. Yeah. But yeah. If there's stuff you shouldn't, like, you should think twice and not like be cheap about, I think it's like cutlery stuff. And your car. The car and the cutlery. And beds. Like the basic stuff that needs to last. My beautiful, beautiful bed. the thing is, I also run into the problem that my stuff doesn't break like often because I take good care of it. And so until a few years ago, I was still sleeping on my childhood bed because like everybody in my family already had outgrown their beds and had new beds for years, but mine just wouldn't break because I took good care of it. And I was way too big for the fucking bed. But finally I got a new bed. I need to fix the highlight. Bum, ba-dum. GG, I'm downloading Girls Frontline 2. I have never played that game. Is that no, that's not the Panzer game, right? Is it the Girls Panzer game? That's so smart, but there's something so funny about Imagine Gracia comparing spoons to a master spoon in her pocket at the store. Well, it has to be done. It has to be done. You only buy cutlery like maybe every maybe not even every 20 years. You gotta get it right like the first time. What are you gonna do if you have shitty cutlery for the next 20 years? 66 gigabyte. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Try downloading Vuva. Try to download Vuva, man. It's a huge thing. By the way, funny. I got Choo Choo to play Vuva. He was over at my place, and I was like, "Oh yeah, man, have you seen all the weird ass gacha rhythm games?" Because he is very good at rhythm games. He likes doing also the Miku rhythm game. So I was like, "Have you seen this rhythm game, my man?" And then I show him the rhythm game, and he was so fucking hooked that he said, "Okay, I'm gonna play Vuva for the rhythm game." The sad thing is, I also didn't know that, but to get the rhythm game, you need to actually play into the game a lot. Man, my poor man, he's trying his best. Yeah, the CCBS of life, really. Yeah. If it works, it works. Beds are expensive. Yes. That's why I'm gonna keep my new bed for the next 40 years, maybe. Like, yeah, shit doesn't break in my place, apparently. So I don't need to buy new stuff. Wait, never mind. Bro, why does this game need... Yeah, the 66. High graphic asset. Presumably. Man. That's why ZZZ was over 100 gigabytes. Yes, their animation is also great. Yes, nightmare. That sounds like a song where a man breaks into your house and does the thing that I can't say in public to you. Oh God, man, yeah. Web so long, Warhammer Dark Tide. The time has come to be uninstalled. No, not the Warhammer Dark Tide. No, what has it done to you? It deserves to live. Do it for Henry Cavill. Man. Henry Cavill probably can't play Titus, right? He doesn't play Titus. Because we have like the Warhammer games, like the Space Marine games with Titus. So one thing they could do is like just redo the games as a movie, which would be kind of like, yeah, man, okay. Or what do you think? Man, oh my god, imagine Henry Cavill as Gilliman. And he's gonna fight Mortarion. Oh my god, I would totally watch that. We need Space Marine 3 now. Yeah. I need to play Space Marine 1. I have it actually. I need to play it still. And then I need to play the new Space Marine, because if I play Space Marine, I need all the games. I need to play all the Space Marine games as God intended. First, Bolt Gun, and then Space Marine 1. I just need to be careful, because I can't fall into the miniature trap. If I start buying minis, it's all over. That's a lot of Warhammer, yeah. I think I have Bolt Gun 2 already, and I think I'm halfway through. I just take longer because I want to look for all the collectibles on the level, which takes time, but I do like playing it. Maybe I can play some tomorrow on the Discord server for you guys. Like, not like as a stream on Twitch, but for the Discord server, like around the same starting time, I could play some Bolt Gun for you. Because then I can also show you guys what I mean with some graphics make me sick. I'm gonna bolt all over the place. Bang, bang. We continue. Yes, okay. Then we're gonna, tomorrow in Discord, I'm gonna place a little bit of Bolt Gun for you. Okay, ad is starting, which means drinking! Maybe I should make a drinking game out of this. Every time the ad comes, we're gonna take a sip! Which I mean a shot. I can get Uzo. Yeah, the master of karate and friendship for everyone. And living in a world of darkness. I see I'm an Batman. Nice. But yeah, you would have to see that. I'm probably not gonna start Bolt Gun like first, like from level 1. Like, I'm already some places in there. If you're strong arms, pick me up, try to fight you. It's such a dumb. Looks like I have to do the download after everyone sleeps. Oh my god, is the download rate so slow because everybody is doing stuff on the Wi-Fi now? Oh yes, darker color. Or am I doing... Wait, am I doing this wrong? Like, technically it comes from down there. But it also comes from down there. Yeah, maybe that's too much. I think I need to get the new blur thing. Add. Where's my thick paint, thick coating? What the fuck is that? No, there. I have a new material. Where is it? I have a glass blur material, which is a triangular blur, which is kind of amazing. But why doesn't it show up? Do I specifically have to manually get the glass blend? Manually download the thing. Let's see. 50%. Nice. Okay. No, it should be. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Add it. Add it. Save the art. I will save the art. There we go. And here we have the glass blend blur. Look at it. It's a triangle. It's triangular blur. It's good. Right. This is making me wonder what my recap is going to be like this year. Melon bread. Melon. You will look back and look at those big melons. And Bila. Bila, 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 bila. Man, maybe I need to merge all of this shit. Random thought. Yeah, I wanted to. Plus, there is only one internet service. Oh my fucking god. My area, everyone has to go there, otherwise, other providers have to get here through the freeway. We'll both be in my top 5. Yes, I'm gonna be in somebody's top 5. I'm happy. I take what I can get. I'm happy. I definitely need. Okay, I have this blur, which is good. But I think I overlayered. I have too many layers and I don't really know where everything is anymore. Yeah, this is the big shadow. I'm gonna keep that on, and I'm gonna delete this area here. What is the dynamic eraser? I can most likely do this one better though. Man, I can't wait for D&D on Saturday. I just have to deliver this thing before Saturday, and then I have my commissions done. Queen bee! Free the bees! Oh wait, isn't that? Oh, it's not. Where is that? What is that thing? Okay, it's here. By the way, I just I just redo and not do the layers because I don't name them. I don't know where everything is. I know nothing. Hmm. Yes. We're gonna definitely fill out the hour. The curse of layers, yeah. If they wanted me to name them, they would have made naming them easier. Okay, this is the light. Okay. Let's see, where's my lasso tool? Bless the lasso tool. Right, it's pure white. I'm gonna try and give like the white light a little bit of color, because like the light shouldn't be pure white. There we go. Better. Like, look, this is there. This is like pure. Wait, you can see this is like pure white light with a little bit of color blends in better. I just have to make it a little bit more bluer, because I want the undercoat to be like bluish, and the outer coat is more purplish. The artist singing right now. Maybe. Purple. Where is my hue layer? Wait, then I need to get the whole layer. Da, 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 da. How would it look if I... Man. I need to check. Okay, this one, I'm gonna... this is always a little bit, even with the lasso tool. Okay. Everything on the same color. Yeah, I know it's burning. It's burning our eyes. Normal. And now I need to make this one bluish. This is purple. Here, this is bluish. It's better. And we need a triangle. Ah, right. I have it. I have the layer locked. Triangle powers activate. Woo! Look at the triangle go. Such a good blend thingy. I just need to delete some of this stuff. I think there's something in the back of my mind. Maybe I have forgotten something. Night witches. Excellent. Yes. But I'm wondering, maybe did I forget something? I definitely have to do some more work and prepare like one case. Like my the exercise I'm talking about is about like prepping a case and like learning where we are in the legal system. Like, are we in criminal law? Are we in civil law? Which legal system are we in? Are we British? Are we British or are we Australian? By the way, guys, if you ever move to Australia, you gotta be careful if you live together with a woman, because after the Australian common law legal system, if you live longer than 3 years together with a woman, apparently you get married. you are by law married. So be fucking careful. if you cohabit with somebody, you could be married without knowing. Have you ever seen Subathon live? No, but I would have nothing against seeing them live. It's just I would probably have a hard time with all the people around me screaming. But yeah, in Britain it's more complicated, but apparently in Australia, you it's way easier to accidentally be married. Same. I would also love to see like Samsa Straum live, but I have a problem with screaming people. But look, watching Sabathon live would be so nice. My friends are like, there's also like Summer Breeze coming up this year, and they have a lot more artists. So I hope to get a good T-shirt. Like, of course I can't go because the screaming would kill me. Like, probably literally, I would deafen myself at some point just to get away from it. But I do like Sabathon very much. Maybe one day I get a T-shirt from them too. Some states also have common law marriage, but I'm pretty sure it isn't that easy to do. Yeah, most likely not. Like Australia is the easiest. But yeah, I need to read up on the American law system. By the way, do you want to know something super fucking funny about like the German constitution? Like in Germany, you don't talk about a constitution. Even though Germany has a constitution, you don't call it a constitution. You call it Grundgesetze, which is a literal translation would be basic law. But it's not basic law. We're talking about a constitution. They just don't call it a constitution, even though it is a constitution. That is because like after World War II, they like put this thing together, and basically like the other nations looked over it and were like, okay, yeah, good. And when it actually came like to the like, it developed over the years and got added to, and at some point people were like, shouldn't we make like constitution? Like, nah, this thing works. We just won't call it a constitution. It's like this thing, and we're gonna keep it, and it's our constitution, but it's not our constitution because we don't call it the constitution. If you were to attempt and translate the German like constitution, like the Grundgesetze, into American English, you can't use basic law because it's something completely different. You have to translate it as constitution. But if you were to translate it into Chinese, people would understand if you use basic law because that's a concept that they have over there. Don't we love context, people? Yeah. But man, I definitely need to catch up on some of the law terms in America. Like, I have been after the Johnny Somali trial, and I kept getting a lot of like a vocabulary from that one. But I need more vocabulary. I love vocabulary. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where is this thing? This thing is this thing? Okay. Seems unusual. Strange that Germany would do that. Yeah, they did that. Yeah, because the whole World War II thing. And now they're like very, very sensitive if it if people even get a whiff, like something could maybe like vocabulary wise be too close to that point in time, they change it. Like I think like some other vocabulary in different things that aren't law context also has been changed because Germany wants to distance themselves from that era in time, like that point in time. So they changed everything that could even allude to being like a little bit too extreme. Okay, what the fuck is this? Where is that? Could is that up there? Is that you? Yes, it is you. Yeah. Wait. Some states also have common law. I want to see them, but I don't know about those tickets. Yeah, man. Learn something new every day. Yeah. Remember, I was watching someone play Kenshi. They named their Garu. Oh, what the fuck? I have no clue what you're talking about, but it sounds wild. To name a different character in a video game after the Golden Goblin. By the way, for you who want to know, he got 6 months with labor and he's now on the sex offender list. Deserved! I think for 5 years. Hi, Perry! We're talking about nice things. Did you know that Germany, the Constitution of Germany is not called a constitution, even though it is a constitution? They call it it's called something different because people don't want to call it a constitution. Simple as that. How is your day? Yeah. I know people get banned from German politics over stuff like that. Yeah, that is if you as a politician or a political party, if you if you go against the constitution, like for example, we have the basic the basic stuff of the constitution, like don't do this, don't be like that. If you are not conform with the constitution, you get banned immediately because it's like the fucking constitution. You have to comply with the constitution else you're gonna get nuked. That we have a whole court for that. It's the highest court of them all. And they decide if you go against the constitution, you get bonked. Yeah, understandable, but it's probably worth cleaning up at least. Sammy screams. Yes, cleaning up. Google Kenshi Garu and you get it. Okay, I will. After saying Perry, hi. Yes, hi, Perry. But thank you for checking in, man. Hi. Good dude gives Americans a bad name. Yeah. He gives everybody a bad name. I believe he has done so much shit. He has revived. He has revived racism all by himself. But man, okay, hi Perry, just woke up. How is it over there? Blau sind alle meine Kleider. It's not calling it a constitution levels of pettiness like us. Wanting to measure everything by hot dogs and refrigerators. Yeah. Did you know Samuel is not even one refrigerator size? Or it depends on the refrigerator, I think. First rule of German constitution: don't talk about the don't talk about the German constitution. It's not they don't call it a constitution. Yeah, it is the funny thing. People were like, maybe we should call it a constitution. It's our constitution after all. And other people were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna call it a constitution. It's gonna stay that name now. It has been that name for so long. Fight the power. I don't know about feeling good today. Maybe I'm getting sick. No, man. If you want, we have a new redeem and I can redeem it for you if it makes you feel better. Sammy is about 10 and a half hot dogs tall. Okay, but how tall is that in choppers? Like One Piece choppers. But yeah, Patty, if you want, I can do the new redeem if it makes you feel better. You can get it for free, unlike the others. I think that's a yes. Is that a please? CP? Okay. You're curious. I'm gonna do it. It's 1.8 choppers from One Piece. Good. Okay. Now where's my new redeem? I made it the only one with a picture on it. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Got me. Are you feeling better now? Wait, what wait? That's funny. What? Thanks, funny wait. Do you also have like a spray? Okay, yeah, that is the normal hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. And with this, my 1 liter cup is empty. Where's my blur? God damn it, I keep messing it up. I got blurs. God, there's more shade over there that I forgot to delete. And then I need to go all the way up there and delete it. And then I need to go all the way down there again to continue arting. But yeah, glad that you're happier now. Yeah, pero kaji. Where my erase? I need to make one of these things with just my brushes. One of these with just my brushes because I keep switching between them. Which, on one hand, I would love to have like one thing with only my brushes. On the other hand, I love having them all organized where they belong. When would we know to spray Gracia? Germans hardly emote. I'm trying my best to emote. Man! You're really giving it, heat me up. Spray bottle. Oh my god, you have a spray bottle. No! Don't spray me! I'm already punished enough, man, no! I had to learn that there's gonna be new Halo, and they're gonna call it Campaign Evolved. And it's gonna cost $60. But yeah, by the way, Perry, we have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. Let me just make it exclamation mark Discord. Yes, if you want to join. $60. Yeah, $60. Wait, did I say something different? But yeah, 60. They're gonna make it $60. Join P. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna, at usual stream time, I'm gonna play some bolt gun for you guys so that you can see how I play bolt gun. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm still about it's still about Henry Cavill. He could play every Space Marine that he wants to. He could play Constantine Valdor. Oh my god, imagine us having the Unification Wars of Earth as a series, and then we see the old Primarchs, and then we have like Henry Cavill fighting another huge ass man in the mud, and then stabbing him. and it's not even like, oh my god, guys, do you think if they ever have like the 40K show, that they gonna show the Emperor, like, because the Emperor has like some form of glamour around him, which means that he appears to everybody differently. And would they really show his face, or wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? I hope they wouldn't. And it's like those Simpson jokes where the Emperor is like God, and you never see his face, and you only see like his huge ass armor. Join Pierre, join us. Hell no. Sammy with 10.5 hot dogs, tall, or 1.8 choppers from One Piece. And the same height as Kevin Hart. I don't know what Kevin Hart is. Oh my god, that reminds me. I wanted to Google the thing that the thing he said for the thing of thinga. That's the how is the name of that? Google Ken Shigaru. I don't know what Ken Shigaru is, but I will Google it. By the way, Perry, I fixed my mic. It's amazing, and I need to brag because I did it. I fixed it. We'll join our usual program soon. I just need to know what Ken Shigaru is. Oh my fucking god, it's ugly. It's fucking ugly. Okay, yeah, I see. I see now. Naja, more Discord, give them all. Yeah, join. Join for the emotes. You get melon bread emote and stickers. I'm gonna make more next week. Wait. Okay, that is oddly specific there, Gracia. Why not? Like, the Unification Wars of Earth would be a good place to start. You don't have the Primarchs yet. You can focus. You can, like, didn't Henry Cavill say that the Custodies are one of his favorites, and he has like a huge grail pile of shame about the Custodies in his, like, at his place? So the Custodes would be like also a good place to start, and we could like we could have the Unification Wars, not just Space Marines, but Unification Wars and then Space Marines. I think the Unification Wars do have Space Marines, like they have the Thunder Warriors and the Space Marines, and it is just in time where the Primarchs could be could be getting space. So you have like season one is all about the Unification Wars and the time like the time spent there, about how the Thunder Warriors would conquer Earth for the Emperor, and then how the Emperor would betray the Thunder Warriors, and how the Thunder Warriors would get like destructed, and then about how they think about getting into space, and then we will end the first season with the Primarchs getting yeeted into space, which will also introduce chaos. Yeah, you thought this show is just about huge tall men fighting? No, there's more. There's space. Or make a movie about how the Emperor fought the Void Dragon. I am curious. How did the Emperor fight the Void Dragon, and how did he imprison it underneath Mars? I need to know. I need it. Wait, imagine hiring a non-sexy actor and not showing his mug. I would accept that. And by the way, we know how Constantine Valdo looks like. But yeah, man, for the Emperor, I wouldn't show his face. I would every time you try to show the Emperor's face, it's gonna be a huge fucking blinding light right into the camera. It's you know the rainbow lights that they sometimes have? It would be like that, and you shine it directly into the camera. Sammy is a small fry, can't wait to tower over him. Head off guy. Are you not in Bilas? Yeah, join Bilas. Join Bilas too. I don't have Bilas link here, but it's on her page, I think. Sammy's a small fry. Yeah, wait. I will put Sammy on my shoulders and we will fight you. Good. I love how clear Mike sounds. That's great. Yes. I spent like 2 hours only testing the mic. 2 hours for only Mike. Okay, we want that melon bread sticker. Nyaur. Yes, but why does Henry Cavill have to fight another huge man in the mud? Because that is what Warhammer 40k is all about. Huge ass men fighting each other with their bare fists. Like literally, every time I hear about the Space Marines, it's either okay, we're gonna conquer this planet, or they're gonna fight each other half naked. Maybe I need more lore. Maybe I need more lore about the Space Marines. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum bum. Oh, the epic is finishing now. As if Henry Cavill isn't Peacock Man. Yeah, he can be Space Marine. He's Space Marine material. He is hot. But yeah, as I said, no showing the Emperor, and we have the Unification Wars first. We can make it episodically, and we start with the Unification Wars, where the Thunder Warriors conquer Earth for the Emperor. Then we go over how the Emperor betrays the Thunder Warriors. And then we end the first season with the Primax being yeeted into space. Yes. Peak. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Because why not, yeah. No, guys, it's about space Brokeback Mountain. Yes, because it's space Brokeback Naples Mountain. But man, guys, Warhammer 40k it's about the Space Marines are all huge fucking dudes. Like, come on. I am not blind. We need a flashbang or blinding light emote. I will think about it, because that would just be a white square, man. That would just be a fucking white square. Why would you want that? But, oh no, we don't have a Molotov cocktail. Well, every time I hear somebody talk about Warhammer 40k, I learn more and more. Yeah. It's such a huge universe. Yes, it's a huge universe with huge men in it. Saving art. I'm punching your knees. Gremlin. Gresha, how much Space Marine Yaoi fanfiction did you search for? Actually, none. Honest to God, none at all. I want Gracia to read a moment's comment again. Okay, Gracia, how much Space Marine yaoi fanfiction did you search for in AO3? And my honest to the Emperor's answer is none. Yeah, in the name of the Emperor, I swear it, none. I think Serako might have been talking about the Brokeback Mountain. Either is good. Man. A lot of man. What else could they make a movie about? Imagine all the space, all the Primarch get their own movie. It's the 21 movies. Every one of them gets their own movie. It's 21 movies, and then we all gonna have the Horus Heresy. But man, they would probably totally get bonked for Angron's backstory. Like if anybody ever made a movie about Angron's backstory, they would get bonked so fucking hard by the censorship. I remember my Twitter account kicked off because I was making memes about someone's 40k fan. Aw. What fan comic was it about? What was it about? I still remember when hi Billa. How's it going? Can I get a kiss? Okay, you get a kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Are you happy now? We also have a new redeem if you want. A new redeem if you want to. Have you seen the artist-based Binky? No, I have not. Mina, thank you. Yes, head pets to you. I'm better now. That makes me happy. Okay, Bila. Gotta read all the messages. Mila, Sammy, and I are 10.5 hot dogs tall, or 1.8 choppers from One Piece. Yeah. I figured out that you can have like animations as an like you can toggle the animation on an item and then save it as like item. And like I was wondering how to get the spray can to spray, but then I figured it out. Mm-hmm. I definitely need to get more on the like these shading. Like this thing I will have to sit separately on because it's hard. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying low. Happy to hear you're doing better. Yes. Sharif Doro. I'm trying lol. Yeah, you're doing your best. We believe in you. You're hard at work and your work is gonna pay off because you're great at what you do. It's just very exhausting. I know. Like even if I did little rigging, but it's fucking exhausting. And you're doing such a good job. We believe in you. Don't impreg my kids. Yeah, only Bila gets to do the thing to make her kids. Doro maybe. Didn't think about it. Man, what the hell? Wait, where are my shades? I need to get this a bit shadier. It's like this is dark. The light is coming more from above. So I need the soft eraser free. And get this one a little bit more down. Seirako, hi ho. Glad to hear you're doing all right, Bila. Yes. Grisha, pregnant melon bread emote. No. no, I'm not gonna. My baked goods may be cream filled, but they're not pregnant, man. This is as high as it goes. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Name it Melon Prey. That would be a good name, man. That would be a good name. Okay, I think I got this one down here. Good. Hopefully, I feel sometimes I feel like such a fraud. What is this layer anyway? Okay, there's an object in here. Not the melon bread. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't make an emote like that. I have high plans. And I need to reskin the emote lab, like the texture atlas for the emote lab. I need to draw my own like texture for it, and then I will upgrade like the emote lab emotes so that they're more lore accurate. I hope I can just do it before they bring out the new texture atlas, because my god, they're already on version 1.2 and the texture atlas is different all the fucking time. If they bring out the 1.3 before I'm done with 1.2, I'm gonna be so sad. Why is everybody coming when I AFK? I don't know. Maybe you just got that aura around you. An emote where it's like Bila's Samuel Prague would be hilarious. Like somebody just petting a huge melon bread. Yeah, if when you empreg it grows melon bread out of you. No, we're not gonna start with that one. I'm on the toilet reading news articles. What kind of news articles? What is happening? Tell us what is happening in the world. For the last few minutes, I'm going to change the music a bit. Maruka? Chichi? Witchblade! The Witchblade opening. The only same place to read the news these days. Yeah. I don't know. Reading newspaper on the toilet is such a vibe, kinda. This one needs less saturation and needs to go into the blue. You can always find funny news articles if you look up Florida. Florida man and your birthday. Man, yeah. The Florida man, my god. Wait, or how did the shading go? If I have cold light, I need warm shadows. So if I have a warm shadow, this one must be red. But like, which one is better? Does it make a difference? Is there a difference? Is it the pen? Okay, this is the blue. This is the more reddish. Does it make a difference? Oh god, I wish I knew color theory. I know that, like, I know that you shift your color wheel when you do like highlights and shadows, but then people also say, when you have like a blue light source, you make warm shadows, and if you have a cold light source, you make warm shadows. And I don't get what you mean. How am I supposed to combine it with shifting on the color wheel for shadow and light? Yeah, you can always find funny news articles if you look up Florida man. Yeah, wait, I'm sorry, I read that already. I'm reading the usual VTuber drama on VTwitter. On VTwitter. Yeah, remember not to read too much drama. It will rot your soul. Sammy. Oh my god, I didn't even read your last sentence. I was like, it will rot your soul. And you'd be like, it will rot your brain. Or just give free Google Docs. Don't. Set yourself free from the Google Doc. Man, I ignore the VTuber drama so hard. You can't catch me, VTuber drama thoughts. Okay, now we have this one. This is the base color. I have a blue shadow. So do I have to go into the purple? Like, I have a bluish light source. Like, you can see here. Light blue light source. Does that mean I need a more pinkish shadow? Or do I make a blue shadow? Why must color be so hard, guys? Why must color be so hard? Drama on V-Twitter is gonna be day ending in day. What? Drama on V-Twitter gonna be a day ending in day. You mean a day ending in Y? Yeah. Man. Some people feed off of that shit. That's why you ignore it. Try pink. I will. Quickly. Where's my color wheel? I write it's the fucking dots. Then we desaturate our shadow. We go into the pink, which is kinda red. So the opposite could apply, but it could look off in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I'm not great at shading, but it depends on the intent and style, I guess. Sometimes using purple for shading on green colors works. Yeah, it does. Like, it's difficult. Your life. I love that song. It's such a good fucking song. I think I saw you pass me by. Remember me as I drift away. Gracia, Space King fan art. I don't know. Women are not allowed in Space King. I'm not sure if I can draw the what is it, the Psycho Marines. I'm a woman after all. No girls allowed. Oh man, have you seen the meme about, like, the thing about the Space King cups that had lead in them? And one guy was like, if Space King didn't want us to die of lead poisoning, he wouldn't have put lead in them. Spoken like a true warrior. I wonder if they will ever find Space King. Psycho Warriors, but you can just borrow Sammy's balls. He doesn't need Samuel, can I borrow your globulus? I heard you don't need them anymore. I have a very important mission and I need them. But then I would need to think which one of them I should draw. What should I draw? Use them to make more Space Marines, yeah. Gotta get more what is it? Psycho Warriors, yeah. Not the Psycho Marines, the Psycho Warriors. Forgive me, Space King, for I have sinned. Blood. Be positive. I need to watch it again. Is there already a new episode out or not? What was the last episode? Wait, last episode was the AI. Okay, we are 4 hours in. I think we need to stop now. Like it's getting late. Let me quickly. I feel like such a fraud. I can't even shade anymore. At least I got the fire. At least I got the fire. But what color do fire need again? Forgive me, flames, for I do not know your desire of color. I just know that I've wrong. I remember one of the earliest fan arts I saw was a drawing of the main guy as a okay, yeah, the half-naked himbo, and the creators responded, he's not a himbo! Yeah, man, that's how I sound sometimes when people call other people himbo. But like, he's not a himbo! I wish I could continue drawing, but I need food. I need to consume. I need to consume, and I need to sleep, and I need to drink. My 1 liter cup is empty, and I need to fill it. You don't need Croatia. Use German efficiency. Yeah, to photosynthesize. Dude, if I could do that, I would never pay for food again. I would save so much goddamn money. I could buy all the shit I want. I could buy the highest tier of Arai's Patreon and still go to the gym. I could get all the Patreon. I could get all the Patreon that I want. What did you mean? Well, let's see. So Arai's Patreon that he has, yeah, it's like $7, but $7 is $7. I don't make a lot of money. I only need to get like a second job. And I also need to look for a gym, because a gym can be up to 30 or like $40 a month. And I also need to pay for like other shit that I need. It used to be 10. Yeah, I know. But she needs to go outside. Man, I can go outside. I do like the outside. Oh, fuck. Wrong tabby. Wrong tabby. She'll just go outside her porch balcony. Yeah. I can open the window. I can open the window. But yeah, like I need to go to the gym again. And I do like bouldering. And that shit is expensive. I also need to pay for food and like other bills, man. But let me see. I can probably start eating pasta and sauce again. I do wanna support Arai. Like his other Twitter got absolutely fucking nuked. Like the one where I sent you guys out to get me pictures from because I couldn't look at it. Yeah, it gone apparently. And I think he draws well, even though I don't want to see the porn. I do not know, like you know what Arai does on his Patreon. I don't want the porn, but I want the art. I want the art so bad. But the art is like porn. I think everyone's sus alt was getting bonked partially due to inactivity. But they posted a lot. Like dude, I had a Twitter for a long time and I did jack shit with it. And it still didn't get bonked. I don't want to be sus on main. He retweets that stuff on main anyway. I already I'm probably not very helpful, but I also commented he should be careful because the picture he posted already got blurred for me. I was like, dude, be careful, this thing already got blurred for me. But yeah, I'm gonna buy his Patreon. I'm just gonna close my eyes and be like, okay, which one is not boobs? Which one is not boobs? Okay, this one is not boobs. Immigration one, a great reference. Always look at it. Don't! You're gonna get a problem, man. It is when I need to find the sweaty reference that are really awkward. What the fuck? No, I can draw boobs. I just like his art. You can't prove it. I dream of what I need. Boobies. You are so lucky that this song is out right now. You gotta be larger than life. You just have to ignore the fact it's fun and it's good ref material, simple looking. Yeah, look. Larger than life. Okay, light is coming from that source. You wanted me to prove myself, and so I did. I just have to fix. Okay, light. Wait. Light. Smaller light. Bigger light. Rising with the heat. It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me off my feet. Ad break finishing now. Okay. She even has the physics going. Gracious. Yeah, you physics do you. Woo. My god, it's so funny that the thing is a hand. Ooh. I always use airbrush on the boobs. You are so lucky that this song is playing right now. It's very important that you also do here a little bit of brush. Then you take the lighter. Hero. It's the fucking Mpreg. Why are you putting the Mpreg out there? But short answer is maybe I will subscribe to Arai's Patreon, even though it's porn, and I don't look at. I don't need it, but I want the art. And if he can't post it on Twitter because it's gonna get nuked, then I'm gonna go get the Patreon because I'm hungry. You should try make an airbrush setting like I like the setting better in Krita, but I haven't been able to replicate it in Clip Studio. I'm looking for like an airbrush that has like a triangle shape. Like you have something like a spray bottle, and one edge is like sharp, and the other one is airbrushy. That would be amazing. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-dam. Fucker. Never do drugs, children. They will ruin you. Most likely. A lot of them will ruin you. Look at the Fent zombies. They were once human. And then they got got. Oh. If you want, I can tell you what he's singing about. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. What is he actually singing about? Okay, yeah, basically big city, Vienna, where he did everything. He had a lot of debt, but also a lot of women. And everybody said, "Come and rock me, Amadeus." Yeah, he was very eccentric. He was like virtuoso and rock idol, and everybody said, "Rock me, Amadeus." Yes, Amadeus. Amadeus. Might get a chat meal since it's. Man, I wish Happy Meal was still 420. Plus a lot of food spots. Having 7 in Vienna. No plastic money, and the banks were against him. He was a man with that basically all the women loved him. Okay, having $4.20 meal. Imagine playing for material. Completely understandable to support your favorite artist. Yeah. I only have like the only artists that I would really pay for are like Yuzuka Kozaki, or like Kozaki Yuzuka, who did like Fire Emblem Awakening and No More Heroes and stuff, and Arai, because I like his art very much. But don't tell him about it. But yeah, like Arai is basically in the top 3 and he's second place, and there is no third place. There is no third place. But yeah, let me see if there's actually like somebody we could maybe raid. Because I still have to prep the case for my class. I have to. Okay, we could go get Samara. We could go get Samara. How about that? Oh, Amadeus. Oh my god, she's playing Tomodachi Live. A little bit off, but I'm semi-aware of Samara. Of Iliana. But she also plays Tomodachi Live. She isn't doing art, she's playing Tomodachi Live. Why the fuck are they all playing Tomodachi Live? Okay, but yeah. Everybody say goodbye to the commission, for I will have to finish it until Friday. Next week, we're gonna do the we're gonna do the poop. Okay, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one next week. say goodbye to the drow, for she will be finished and delivered on Friday. Where's my mouse? I know another German VTuber who arts and rigs. Okay, yeah, then give me their name, because then I'm gonna make you a raid message in German. I mean, I don't speak German, but I'm saying hello in German, something like that. Else we're gonna exclamation mark raid for our usual raid message. If you want to use that, this name sounds familiar. This name sounds super fucking familiar. Who is that? Is she speaking German? What the fuck? Here comes my milkies to milk your milkies. Is that the right person, Samuel? Samuel, is that the right person? Lamau. But you say she's German. Okay, she's German. Let's see. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid her. We're gonna raid her. How do I? It's not exclamation. It's sidebar raid channel. My milkies. Wait, is that the right? Let me quickly double check, because I love double checking very much. Okay, guys, I want to thank you so much for being here with me today. Don't forget, tomorrow, like around the same time, like a little bit later, we're gonna play Dark Souls 2, and I hope to finish the game tomorrow. And on Friday, we're gonna play Halo 2 on Legendary. We're gonna play Halo 2 on Legendary on Friday. It's not in the schedule. I'm gonna edit it today. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, if you're still here. And for the following. I hope to see you again. And we always do art on Monday. Art is always Mondays. But yeah. Intended for mature audiences. Yes. Okay. Like. Ich schreibe Hallo. Hallo. Komma. Wir sprechen kein Deutsch. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna give you the sentence of hello, hello, we speak no German. We don't speak German. Here, if you want, you can spam that one. Oh, that's gonna be very, very tight for me. Let me see. Can I need to copy the raid message too. Before it's too late, I need to copy the raid message, man. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. This one. And I'm gonna take this one. Okay, good. Guys, you know the drill. I have to mute myself, else I'm gonna hear myself. Okay, bye-bye, guys. It was fun. I hope to see you again soon. Yeah? Have a good one. Have a great one. Don't forget, tomorrow and Friday, yeah? Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye.
Ooh, nice bot. What?